Hello everyone, welcome back to my channel. This is Natalie with Natalie's Closet, and I forgot to get my doggy Don't, which I'm going to have to go get so that she will behave. I can't believe I left my pillows over there for you guys to see. Stop wagging your butt against the pillows. Anyway, nobody here yet. I'm hoping, sorry guys, you probably saw a mess down there. I'm hoping we'll have some people in here. I know it's set to public. Crap. Did it change it? Hold on a second. Yeah, no, it's public. Okay. Because remember last week, I think it was set to private and everybody's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Your live's not on. And I'm like, I'm live. Anyway, so, I'm hurting quite a bit. I will go into all of that once we have a few more people here. Hold on. Okay, you're going to probably see my pajama pants, which do not match my top. But I just realized I have to dust this so badly. I just realized, no, wrong way. This was not even in there. But now I don't know if it's actually even to the wall. Anyway, ow. Oh, for crying out loud. Let's see. Sabrina, why are you awake? I'm here. Hello, Natalie. How are you? It's 2:30 a.m. now here. Oh, no, you have pain too. Why are you awake? You should be sleeping. I mean, I knew you should be sleeping before I read that it's 2:30 a.m. I'm always in pain. I live in pain 24/7, but it's been exacerbated due to a lot. Hey, Amy, welcome. I'm good. How are you? But hey, Sabrina, how are you? But for anybody that doesn't know Sabrina, she's in the UK, right? Why did I just feel like I said the wrong country or wrong area? Anyway, she should be sleeping. But you all know I have a crazy schedule because I always tell you I have a crazy schedule. And I'm sorry, my hair looks like crap, but I'm a hot mess because I was doing stuff. I don't know if anybody's going to notice because only one person noticed a difference in my video that was pretty big that I thought would be obvious, but only one person so far noticed it in the video that posted today that should have been posted yesterday. But and there's a big difference in here. Not sure if anybody's going to notice. But Friday, the AC guy was here, so I had to clean out my AC closet, which had a lot of tools that my uncle had back from when he and my aunt had built this unit onto the back of my mom's house years and years and years ago, and they used it as a vacation home several months out of the year. Well, after they passed away and I moved in here, I still had a bunch of his stuff in there. So I was having to move that. And then the AC guy was here for hours and I was doing some other stuff. And then Saturday we had a shed being put in outside. And then I was moving those tools and stuff into the shed. And then I was moving a bunch of other crap to be able to get to the shelving unit that's against the wall. That was my uncle's that had a bunch of Ukrainian books and stuff that we're giving away. And then we went, so there was a lot of lifting and a lot of moving. And then we went to a couple small businesses because we went to go donate some stuff, which I talked about in the video. And then we came home and my plan was to work on the third cubby, put together my third cubby shelving unit for my yarn. But there was so much other stuff that I had to do to get that out of the way so that I had room, like a little bit of space on my floor to be able to put it together because there was so much other crap everywhere that I was just too tired. And I was like, you know what, forget this. I wanted Sunday to be just a relaxed day. That didn't turn out. Sunday morning, I woke up, we had breakfast, put together my shelving unit, put that up. And then I can't remember what else I was doing. I think I was moving some other crap around. And then yesterday, Sunday morning, I could barely move. And then yesterday, I was icing my neck, my shoulders, my back, my hip, and my knee and my ankle. So head to toe, basically, I was icing. but and tried to be, I basically rested up until I had an appointment. No, I didn't. Then I started working on, then I did video, then I went to an appointment, then I came back and started working on stuff. Then today I went to the office all day, came home, we had dinner, came in here, moved 9 bins in one box from this corner into my living room, through everything and pack a box and put as much as I can into the bottom cubbies of the yarn things and the 2 shelves that I was able to clear off, but that's not going to happen until tomorrow, which I'm going to do in the morning. Then I'm meeting 2 fellow YouTubers, one from out of state that's here visiting, and one that I've met several times. We're good friends. I'll talk about that in a second, but I'm meeting them for lunch, and I'm going to come home, and then I'm going to try to work on that some more. Hopefully I will empty all of those bins either in the box that I sold or into the cubbies or shelving unit, and go through the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bins that are in front of me, combine them all so that hopefully this stack, because this used to be a stack all the way up to where you couldn't see it. Then there was a whole stack of bins right here, and there was a stack of bins in front of this bin that you couldn't really see. Well, I took away the stuff you would have seen, and all of that's gone. So I'm hoping I'll be able to combine those with stuff out there and then move these there with a couple maybe of those bins, so that I have room over here for my rocking chair that I want to get. The only thing is right now I could barely move. My back literally feels like, my lower back feels like if I moved the wrong way, like even a millimeter, it's just going to like break in half. Oh, I need to be careful and see not to overdo it too much, but I'm okay. But my son has possible COVID and really ill. Yes, I'm in the UK. Oh, hey, in a few weeks, I will send you a little something. Oh, no, about your son. I will add him to our prayers, which I do have several people to add to the prayers. And I'm hoping I didn't forget anybody, because I didn't write it down on a list, which I meant to do. So I'm hoping I get everybody. If I don't get everybody that's been asked to be added, you're on our prayer list. But if I happen to forget it while I'm talking to you guys asking for prayers, it wasn't intentional, and you're covered, at least with my mom and I. But yeah, but you don't have to send me anything, Sabrina. You're very sweet and I love receiving things, but you don't have to send me anything. But thank you. Why, you sound really busy. Yeah, that's basically every day. Like, I'm on the go from 6:30 to 7 o'clock in the morning until about 9, 10 o'clock at night every day, 7 days a week. It's crazy. And I don't even know what the heck I'm doing half the time. Oh, that sounds like an exciting lunch. Yes, and I will tell you who it is in just a second. Sabrina, she's always going 100 miles per hour and busy. See, Amy knows me so well. Hey, Crystal, welcome. And well, I don't know who in here hasn't seen the video yet, so I don't know that I can't stay, but wanted to thank you again and did email you lots of love and yummy hugs. Yes, I got your email. I just haven't responded yet, but I did get it. And yes, so I'm excited. I hope to get it out by Friday, Saturday, possibly. Don't kill me. I'm hoping to get it out by then. Okay, Amy, and how are you? I'm here. Hello, everybody. Becky is the one person that actually made some statement about the change in my yarn cubbies behind me in my video today. I thought for sure Leanne would notice. I thought several of you guys would notice. And Becky's the only one that actually made a comment about it. I'm like, are you kidding me? Can you not see that you don't see the door on one side and you don't see my screen on the other side? But that's okay. I'll forgive you all. Whatever. Don't pay attention. You don't care about the yarn. I see how you are. No, actually, it means you're actually watching me. So that's but anyway, I just have to give you guys a hard time. But hello, Becky. Welcome. Oh, thank you so much, Natalie. Prayers are very much appreciated. Absolutely. We will both, my mom and I will both add your son to our prayers, and you. But hi, Natalie. Been there soon, just checking out my ads. Okay, no problem, Leanne. Good to see that you're busy too, Sabrina. Hello, all in the chat. Hello, Leanne. Welcome. Yes, Becky, you are the only person out of like however many comments that there are, like 30 or something. Okay, let's say 25 because I responded to a couple. that actually recognized the difference behind me. Okay, 2 people recognized the blue bottles that were on my scape, but as far as the actual addition to a yarn cubby cabinet, you're the only one that noticed. Just saying. Becky's the only one that noticed, or at least it commented. But now, those of you that haven't seen the video, that will see the video, will now know what the change was. I didn't make a peep about it. I didn't refer to the cabinets. I didn't refer to anything behind me other than my stitch marker tree. And I just left it alone. Just left it alone. See who anybody noticed. Of course, I just pointed out all of this. But, okay, everybody's hello. Hi, Becky. No worries. Like I said, I can't crochet for about 3 to 6 weeks anyway. Yeah, I know. That sucks. I'm sorry. So yeah, I'm going to show you the start of what I'm hoping is going to be my 3-foot male membered peanut or pillow. I wasn't going to say the word just in case I didn't want to offend anybody. You can't quite tell what it is unless you know what it's going to be. So I don't think I'm going to offend anybody in that regard. But those are so much prettier than my metal shelves. And I love the blue bomb. Wait, I meant to ask you, what did you mean the blue bomb? I think you said something about that. Oh, my brain's on vacation, like permanent vacation now. But Crystal, is there anything we can do to help you? Anyway, I have it in a brown paper bag because it's so big. And yes, I stitch markered the front loop that I attach the head to. I know I don't need to, and I would be able to tell where the front loops are, but I still do it. But this is, oh, look at how crooked it is. I'm not going to stuff it quite as much because I don't like, you can't really, in this video, you can see it, but I've looked at it in all kinds of lighting, and you can't see it as much as it's showing with the light. But I'm going to unstuff it and possibly stuff a taupe colored stocking or pantyhose, or I'm not going to stuff it as much because this is the exact same tension, exact same stitch count or stitch, same hook, same everything as the booty pillow, and you can't see any of the stuffing in the booty pillow. So I think I just overstuffed it. But this is the start of what will be the 3-foot one. And from what I'm hearing, people are having way more luck selling the 3-foot one at $170 to $190 than they are with the 18-inch one for like $65. Like they can't keep them in stock. The only thing is I did double the stitches and did double the rows. So it's double the work of the other one because I don't have the thicker yarn. Even though I did get the larger hooks that I ordered that are, I think, 15, 18, 20, 12, 15, 18, 20, and 25 millimeter. I didn't use any of those. This is just the 10 millimeter hook that I use on the booty pillow. And like I said, it's the same yarn, same hook, same tension. You can't see any stuffing in the booty, but you can see the stuffing in this one. Thank you, Amy. I had surgery on my dominant hand, just need to recover. She is one of the people that I'm adding to or asking for prayers. Since she mentioned it in here, I don't mind. I don't know if you want the other part of your prayer request, though, mentioned. So I won't mention that. But if you guys can add Crystal, she is one person that was on my list. Her hand is healing well, according to the doctor, when she had the stitches taken out, but she still has 6 weeks that she can't crochet because it's still healing because of surgery she had on her dominant hand. So pray that her hand continues to heal properly and that she gets use of it fully soon. Done. Next to your blue vase. Okay, that's what I thought you meant. I just wanted to make sure that's what you meant. I wish you a speedy recovery. Yes. Okay, ads finished here now. Oh, look, I've come in the right time. I know, Leanne, right? So anyway, this is, I still have like 20 rows, maybe even more, because there's going to be an increase at one point down here, and then it's going to start to decrease. So I have like at least another 20 rows, possibly more, because I doubled all the rows except the starting row, like the starting row, you start in a magic circle and you have however many single crochets in the magic circle. I didn't double that. I just went to the first increase. Now, if there's an increase, like from, let's say it was 6, this isn't 6 stitches, but 6 single crochets. And then the next row was increase in each, making it 12 stitches. I did it to the 12 stitches, and then the row that I repeated, I just did another 12 stitches. I didn't do another increase because that, my Lord have mercy, this thing would be massive then. But I did increase every row because I was told that if you increase the stitches by 50% or double it, you want to increase the rows 50% or double it. So far, it's coming out great. It's going to make a wonderful body pillow. I'm telling you, this is so comfy, but it's a lot of work doubling the stitches, just saying. So I wish I had the thicker yarn, but so far this isn't even one full skein, one full large skein of the Bernat baby blanket. I still have not much, but I still have this much left. So if I were using the extra or the thick Bernat blanket, I would probably have gone through at least 3 or 4 because this is 220 yards or something like that. And the extra, I think, is like 70, or the extra thick is 79 and the thick is like 89 yards. So I would have gone through a couple of the balls already, her skeins. So it's just double the work. I did finish that probably that much in about 3 hours with breaks. But yeah, so hey Wanda, welcome. How are you? So anyway, yeah, so Crystal, that was prayer request for Crystal. Also have a friend who is having some financial issues and waiting for their disability like pension, and they haven't heard anything, and it's really kind of getting tight, really tight. So if you can pray that they hear about that and it's in their favor and that they get approved, that would be awesome. Also, yes, you can say what I'm asking for prayers for. More positive thoughts and prayers are always welcome. Okay, so that was for Crystal also, the financial part. I also have a prayer request for another friend, the friend that has cancer. Her labs looked good and her cancer markers were much better. If you guys can continue to pray that it continues going in this direction, that would be awesome. Also, another friend is having, what is it called? Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. Coronary artery. No, is having an aortic valve replacement on the 23rd. If all goes well, they're supposed to go home on the 24th. I'm praying that the surgery goes well and that it's safe for them to go home the following day. Of course, I'm praying that it goes well and that everything is a success and that she is able to go home, but that it is safe for her to go home that early. I mean, I don't know how long people would typically be in the hospital for that, but then also sending prayers, love. Thank you, Wanda. Sorry, I had to take my meds. No problem. I understand. Also another prayer for a friend whose mother collapsed earlier today. Her sister is taking care of their mother and father. The mother collapsed today, kind of hurting her leg and hurting the sister. I guess when she fell with her. If I understood it correctly. The sister called an ambulance. They took her to the hospital, the mother to the hospital. They said that they couldn't find anything and sent her back home. She does have dementia, so it could be difficult to take care of her sometimes. But if you guys can give or say prayers that the mother is actually okay and they didn't miss something, and for the sister to have the strength to continue to take care of them, and for my friend who is also, dealing with it in one way or another, but to just give them all strength and to be able to, and make sure that the mom is okay. And then I'm trying to remember if there's anybody else right this second. Helena. Hey, Cynthia, welcome. How are you? We'll pray for all of it this chat. Thank you, Amy. You can tell I just didn't want to disrupt your live. Okay, so I can tell them? All right, so Becky is the one who's having the heart surgery on the 23rd. It's crazy how quickly they send people home after surgery. I know, right? It really is. Thank you all, sending healing thoughts, prayers, and energies to all that need the extra love and support. I need to go now. It's still hard to type. Lots of love and yarny hugs. Absolutely, Crystal. You're in our prayers. As always, hoping your hand feels better soon and everything else works out. Go rest and sweet dreams, my friend. But thank you for stopping by. Thank you for emailing me. I will get your prize out to you. And for those that don't know what I'm talking about, watch the video. Hey, Debbie, welcome. Hey, Christy, welcome. How are you? Thank you, Amy. Crystal sending you hugs. Hi. I'm not sure. Okay, I can't see you. You can't see me, Christy? Oh. Okay, so I think that our friend at the office, if you can keep him in your prayers, that's fine. I haven't heard from him or about him in a while. Again, no news is good news. But relax. No, relax your face. Relax the face. Relax your face. Relax your face. Relax. Oh, you want to say hi to your peeps? Say hi, my peeps. How are my peeps doing? I'm just being crazy dog like always. Thank you, Cynthia, for sending prayers. Oh, we have COVID. Oh, Christy, I'm so sorry. I'm just listening. Okay, so prayers for Christy also, and Sabrina's son who has COVID and is very sick. No problem, Wanda. I get it. Is there? My husband is in ICU. Oh, Christy, I'm so sorry. Yes, definitely prayers for your husband. Hey, Amy. No, there's not a spider on her, or we appreciate. I'm here. Oh no, Christy, so sorry. Yeah, no, I was saying to watch out, but I don't know if it's that or not. Okay, so as far as tomorrow for lunch, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to meet up with the YouTuber who is in town, because you be quiet. Be quiet your face. Quiet your face. Quiet your face. Quiet your face. Thank you. Ow, for all the prayers, and I'm sending prayers back for everybody else. Thank you, Becky. I appreciate it. Why can't I see Natalie? I don't know. Have you gone out and come back in? Anyway, so what was it? Oh, lunch tomorrow. Christy, she is on the screen. Refresh your screen. My daughter's friend, 27 years old, died of COVID-19 yesterday, fully vaccinated. She was a nurse's aide. I'm so sorry, Debbie. Her family is in my prayer, or are in our prayers, because I'll tell my mom about it. Do you have to be a member? No, you shouldn't have to be a member. Because right now there's only 3 members in here, I think. Amy's a member, but she's not through YouTube members, so that wouldn't necessarily apply to her. But Debbie and Leanne, I think, are the only members in here right now. Yeah, unfortunately, I've been hearing from the nurses that we know that work in the house, and just from hearing from people, it seems like we've heard of more people with the vaccine being sick, whether severely or mild cases, than we've heard of people that are not vaccinated, as of the last several weeks. So I don't know, but I'm so sorry to hear that, Debbie. I've been hearing a lot of stories, though. Deborah, I'm so sorry to hear that. Very sad news. Sending prayers. Absolutely. So, and I feel bad going on to anything else when we're talking about this, but I am meeting up for lunch with Tammy, with Twisted Stitches, which you all know we're friends, and we've met up several times already since the original meetup. And I mean, we're like actually, okay, I don't want to say that because I'm friends with so many of you also, but we're like in real life friends now, having met on YouTube, I should say. Let's put it that way. Did that make sense? But we are meeting up with Petra's Happy Place. Well, if you have to be a member, I'm out. You don't have to be a member, Christy. Right now I only have one person that's an active member talking. I only have one member that is actively talking, let me say that, but everybody else can see me, so I'm not sure why you're not able to see me. Those are those that are unvaccinated, 90% of those in the hospitals. Not here, they're not. No, Chris, you don't have to be a member. Because Amy is a member in Patreon, but she's not a member through YouTube. So if it was a member thing, she wouldn't be able to see me either, but she can't. I mean, okay, everybody can see me, including Debbie, who is a member, but so I'm not exactly sure. Have you gone out and come back in or refreshed your screen, Christy? Not here either. What? Oh, as far as that, yeah. Petra, you're meeting Petra. Oh, how fun. Will you make a video? I don't know if, I'm sure each of us will probably do something. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. I honestly have no idea. She actually was at my local yarn shop today. She texted me at about 12:45 and said, I'm at Creativity, or I'm going to be at Creativity. We were at the beach. We had no idea we were this close. I'm going to stop by there. She's like, is it too late for you? I'm like, I'm at my office until like 4. I can't meet you. She had fun. She said she loved it. She way overspent what she should have. And so she's not going to any other local yarn shops while she's here. So she said she's going to bring the yarn she bought there. But I called Creativity because Petra wasn't answering my text. And I was like, hey, Alicia, my friend is there from Kentucky. Her name is Petra. Can you let her know I'm not going to make it? But I say hi. And so Alicia went over to her and she's like, Natalie can't make it, but she says hi. So that was sad because I would have loved to have seen her, but she had an amazing time. I told her she would. I mean, Creativity is amazing. I'm like, it's only 3 miles from my house. That's my local yarn shop. I love being able to brag like that. Where are you? Me? I'm in Florida. I'm sorry, just a little on edge. I can totally understand, Christy. Please don't worry about that. Oh, how fun. Petra is so sweet. Yes, she is. Oh, I'm so jelly. Wish we were closer. I'd meet up with you. Oh, believe me, I know. I'd get a ticket to go see you, but I'm not paying $10,000. I love you dearly. I really do. But $10,000 for a coach ticket to Australia, I love you a lot. But sorry, I'm not spending that much money to get over there. Maybe we could meet somewhere that's way less expensive. Oh, that would be fun. Let's go to Africa. Let's go to Kenya. We can meet up with Krista with the Secret Yarnery. That would be fun. It's okay, Christy, over spending on yarn. No, your lunch will be so exciting with Tammy and Petra. Yeah, Tammy and I always have a great time. We've been wanting to plan meeting up at Panbanged in Brooksville. She had never been there. I did a tour of it, and we've been wanting to meet up there, but both of our schedules are so insane. I mean, the fact that we were both able to make this lunch happen for tomorrow, like on short notice, like today, was like insane. But I'm excited. We are happy about it. Well, I can't see her, so you guys have a great night. Okay, Christy, thank you so much for being here. I don't know why you can't see me. I'm sorry about that. But your husband, your husband is in our prayers, but you are too, for your strength while going through all this and to be there with and for him. Okay, Becky, but sweet dreams, and maybe next week will work. I really don't know why you're not able to see me. I am very sorry about that, but I am glad that everybody else can see me or seems to be able to see me. Ow. I am so sick and tired of squeaking through any straw I drink from. And like, when you have like, sorry, I have some kind of, my leafer in my mouth. Like if you have like Dorito dust on your fingers or whatever, and you go to lick your fingers, I even squeak, like it even squeaks when I do that, and never used to. So I don't know if it's when he adjusted my bite or something, but something is changing. It drives me crazy. I know that's something that's really minute and should not drive me crazy, but it drives me crazy. Well, I'm so jealous, Tammy and Petra. Yeah. But I'm hoping that when we, when we make it up to Georgia in January, that we'll be able to meet Frank and Tina, which is already planned. Donna, if I can ever get a hold of her. Maybe Natalie. Christy told me to let her know the plans, like location and stuff, which because I don't know, I haven't shared with her yet. But it would be awesome if Christy can make it. And Katie with Naughty Knitting Sacks. Because she's in Cumming, Georgia. I don't know. I can't remember where that is compared to where we're supposed to be, but now I can see you. Yay! What'd you do? I promised I was here. And I hate this thing that's right on my chin. I always pick at everything, and I kept doing it. And so now it's like 4 times the size it was. And it was like screaming in my video today. I was like, I should have put something on it, but I never put anything on anything. Okay. So let's see. I went out and came back in. Yay. Well, I'm happy about that. I don't have a BONE for her. I have the antler that she started eating the marrow of. I don't think it's going to be messy, so I don't think I have to put the sheet on her bed. I don't think I have a BONE. I probably should get up and go check. But I really don't want to get up because it's going to hurt. Anyway, so what are you all working on? And then Fitbit told me it's time to get some rest. I got to go. No, I'm just kidding. I have it set to tell me that at 10 o'clock. I don't know how many times I'm not actually like anywhere near getting ready to rest by 10. But what is everybody working on? Excuse me. No. Her tail is going to get you in trouble. You're a fluffy, well, you don't really have a fluffy tail, but your tail is going to get you in trouble. She really liked the AC guy. And, oh no, she didn't meet the shed people or the shed guys, but she liked the AC guy. So we always know if she's okay with the people to come here to help us with stuff, then they're okay. If she doesn't like them, see you later. Just the way it is. All right. Hats and cowls. Cool. Blankets. Awesome. I had taken a picture of the bins that I moved out into my living room and sent it to my mom. And she was like, oh, are you getting rid of those big ones? They're not the blanket ones. They're a lot thinner, so it's not something I would necessarily use for my pillows. But I was like, no, those would take up too much space. Too many things and designing things. Oh, and I'm working on Gina's knit along, knitting Turnpike. Oh, okay, cool. I have watched so many people's videos, but because my schedule has been so insane, I've been just listening, and I like the videos and I listen. But I haven't really had a chance to comment. I feel bad, but it's either I get to actually listen to them at least and like them, or nothing at all. And I'd rather actually hear what's going on a little bit. I'm making a hat and scarf for my shop. Awesome, Debbie. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, never mind. So I know I had mentioned in one of my videos, or I told you guys that I had several people that mentioned doing mystery boxes would be cool, like to sell mystery boxes. I did reach out to the person that was the biggest who made the biggest suggestion of it. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but and she was just like, you know what, I'll take it. So I am going to be sending her, she's already paid me for it, I'm going to be sending her a box. I am then going to determine, once I get through all of this and get it into my cubbies and, put aside what's going for her, if I'm going to have any more. I don't know if I'm going to have enough yarn to be able to do any more. I mean, I'm sure I will, because I just realized that 2 of the bins that I had down here that was on this stack that had Miley's 2 bins of toys, those 2 right there, they had a lot of the stuff that I was wondering where it's been. So once I decide what is going to fit into my stuff and or will fit into the rest of the shelving units, that once I clear them out of books and everything that are in there, and send her stuff, if I will have any more. And my mom's like, well, you just go ahead and put another one together. And I said, if I don't have enough yarn, I'm like, I guess I'll have to wait for a clearance sale and go buy some so that I can sell it. I mean, I wouldn't do that. It just, that wouldn't even make sense, because you guys could go get it yourselves. But my husband is in ICU with COVID. He's getting worse. Need lots of prayers. He and you and your family are absolutely in our prayers, and with everybody else. At least I think everybody that's here right now was in here earlier and said they would pray. So definitely prayers. You got 2 projects going at the same time at Doily, corner to corner square. It may turn into a shawl, and then I'll have 2 cakes for something else. Oh, fun. Yeah, I've got about 15 projects going minimum. If I actually took all of the hanks of yarn that I have, which a lot of them are caked now, but hanks of yarn that I have on all of my bags on Serendipity, I would fill up the top 12 cubbies, no problem. Christy, I'm sorry to hear that. I'll be sending a prayer. I'm going to meet a couple of designers on Saturday, so I'm frantically trying to crochet one of their cowls to wear. Totally fangirling, of course. Oh, how awesome, Leanne. That's exciting. I so would love to go with you to some of the shops and stuff that you've talked, and the things that you've talked about, like, so much. Maybe it's worth a $10,000 airline ticket. What do you guys think? Is it worth $10,000 to fly to Australia just to go yarn shopping? Okay, I'd have no money for yarn shopping. I wouldn't be able to eat for a year, but excuse me, Leanne, that sounds exciting. I'll do the same thing. Yeah, me too. Oh, Leanne, that is awesome. I'm so sorry. Thanks. So yeah, so there's lots of prayers. So to the prayers that I had mentioned, I will definitely add Christy to the list for the next time that I ask for prayers. And I already mentioned Crystal. She's already on the list. I mean, I have so many on the list. There's so many of our friends and so many other people that have had surgeries and are recovering, or have been recovering and still dealing with it, or have one thing or another going on. I just always include everybody in my prayers. But you be, ow, I can't do that. I'm not counting my whips. The corner is a whip. Got it. Okay. All right. Let me get up and go see if I have a BONE for her, which I'm 99% sure I don't. Well, hold on. Oh, crap. Oh, my gosh. Every single thing from my neck to my toes hurt. Nope. I don't have any. Oh. I showed you guys in the video, which I don't think many of you watched yet. All right, I guess I'm going to give her the antler. Oh my gosh, that hurt. Miley, down. Miley, down. This is the antler. This thing was $30. I don't know if you can see the marrow. She started eating it over here, so I'm hoping this will keep her busy for a little while. I don't know. It's just kind of... I hope this doesn't mess up your bed. Maybe I should put the sheet down, but this isn't... Oh, man. I think I got to go get the sheet. Hold on. Prayers work, guys, because if your prayers for my hubby is slowly getting better, I thank you all very much for the prayer sending. Love and prayers to you all. Yes. Wanda, Please forgive me. I didn't add you to this list today. But yes, Wanda's husband needs prayers to get stronger and better with everything he's dealing with. And of course, Wanda to have the strength to be able to help as much as she can with him. Please forgive me, Wanda. You know you're in our prayers because we talk all the time. Well, not all the time, but we talk. But hold on, guys. I need to go get the sheet. This is not going to be fun. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, Becky, I see why you said a bomb based on that round blue thing with the Miley, stop. With the blue or with the yellow like star lid on it. I see why you said that, and I probably shouldn't have said that word so loud. Hold on, guys, I gotta wash my hands. But yes, prayers definitely work. Oh, I do want to ask, and I mentioned this in the video that posted earlier. If you guys wouldn't mind saying a couple extra prayers for my mom. I'm not going to get into details. She's going to be going to get something looked at, or she's going to the doctor for something. If you guys can just pray that it comes out not being anything serious, something that can be, I don't want to say easily because nothing's really easily, but that it's nothing serious. I would appreciate it. And also with Miley, for her eye, we both keep thinking that she has a problem with one of her eyes. Like she sometimes looks weird out of it. And there are times when like I'll pass my finger by and she'll see it, but sometimes it's not quite as quickly. And the little bump that's on her rib. I'm trying to get her into the vet for her annual and to get that checked out. And then for my eye, because my right eye is very weird at certain times. And we just had an eye appointment and he didn't say that there was anything medically or any other kind of issues with it other than my vision having slightly changed from last year. But I definitely see differences in it and it does work a lot harder and it just, yeah. Anyway, so those are extra prayers also. Oh, sweetie, I know, and I didn't say that for that reason. You're amazing. No. I know you didn't say it for that reason, but I feel badly because I didn't mention it because you are in our prayers. Hey, Chris, welcome. You mean it wasn't about No, it's not. It's actually it almost looks like what are those perfume like like you would put perfume in it and then, but it's too big for that. But that's what it is. But now I understand where that came from. Chris, so good to see you. How are you? Hey, crisscross. Natalie, I'll be praying. Thank you, Sabrina. I appreciate it. Sorry I'm so late. Of course, I fell asleep. No problem, Granny D. I totally understand. But welcome now. Granny D, hello. How are you? Hello. Hey, my Nat. Hello, sweet friend. Oh, my sweet Granny D. Okay. So anyway, so in the video that I posted earlier, I showed you guys this candle that I got at a small business that we like that has a bunch of different small businesses in there. It's not on consignment. I don't know exactly their setup, but they have a bunch of different small businesses in there, and this is one of them. Well, I told my mom when I made my first sale of any kind, I was going to go in and either buy the bigger one of this or this other scent that I mentioned in the video also. I just wasn't sure about it because of the herb that's in here. I wasn't sure how it was going to affect the scent when it burned, because when you burn candles, it can oftentimes smell different than what they smell like not burned. Which is why when I was a manager at Yankee Candle, we always suggested that if people were on the fence, to take it home and burn it, because until you burn it, you won't know if you actually like it or don't like it. But I turned to Amy, hi Granny D, a sweet squirrel. Anyway, so I was going to get the larger one of these, but my mom went back to the store today because for a different reason. And we had been talking about this candle, and I told her that when I made a sale of any kind, I was going to go get it. So she went ahead and she picked it up. Now she did look to see if there were, because this is locally made. These are locally made in St. Pete. So she looked up to see if anybody else carried these candles, and there is another. It's called the Coffee Mill. It's a coffee shop that went into the building, or the house that's a commercial building. That my mom's like one of her favorite shops that makes custom wreaths. She retired last year, I don't remember. Anyway, so they supposedly sell it. Well, she was going in there to buy some coffee beans, and she looked around to see if they had them. Well, they had 1 cent. They had a bunch of them, but they only had 1 cent. It was a scent she liked. But theirs was the size of this one. This one was $20. Selling the same size for $9. Now they have to be making some sort of a profit, even if it's only like $1. But then that means they are making even a bigger profit, which is fine. I mean, I get it. You have to make a profit when you're in business. But and I don't mind, but I was like, are you kidding me? That's an $11 difference. But they didn't have any other fragrances, or scents. So anyway, at the store that we went to, which is called You Got This, I think is what it is. She went ahead and got this one, which is the peach, grapefruit, and thyme. That's the one I mentioned that I didn't get. It smells really good. I'm just wondering, I don't know if the thyme is gonna throw it off. I'm hoping not, because it smells really good. But they're 100% soy with cotton wicks, but they're made in St. Pete, which is what I love. It's a local shop that we bought from. We small business within a small business, and you all know we love small business. Inspired by breakfast at Sun City, Bafuthaswana. I don't know what that means, but this one is inspired by celebration of Halloween, because it's the Wicked Witch, which is green apple, and this is the best representation of a green apple in a candle that I've ever smelled, ever, anywhere. And I mean, I was a manager at Yankee Candle for years. I was a supervisor at Bath and Body Works. I used to sell Party Light, and yeah. That's like the best one I've ever smelled. Oh man, I forgot. Well, we haven't. Okay. Never mind. It's now 3:15, so I'm going to try and get some sleep. Have a good night, Natalie. You too, Sabrina. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Have a great night, and I hope you get some sweet dreams in. But thank you so incredibly much for your support. Sleep well, Sabrina. And your son, you and your family are in our prayers. Good night, Sabrina. Take care of you and your family. Hugs and prayers, sweetie. Yes, absolutely. I forgot to bring my notebook over, although I'm not really worried about it. I can always go back if we get anybody. All right, so, oh man, that's heavy. I'm going to leave it up to you. I used to sell Party Light too. Their candles smelled so good, and they had the prettiest holders. Yes, they did. I was my own best customer, just like I was in Avon, Party Light, Mary Kay. I mean, I was a director. I did the cars and the trips and the jewelry and stuff, but I did Mary Kay, Avon, Party Light, Leah Sophia Jewelry. I didn't do Pampered Chef. I was going to, but I didn't. I've done it all. Maybe not all, but a lot. And I was my own best customer in everything except Mary Kay. Because Mary Kay, I was actually really focusing on doing it as a business. But yes, Party Light, and they had the cleanest burning candles. They did still smoke a little, but they had the cleanest burning candles and the most amazing scents. Oh, there were so many of them. Like the Hocus Pocus, was the best scent. I burned it all year long. I loved it. And it was a glow in the dark at one point. Anyway, a wonderful, deep, busy house, honey. We have sold, so trying to find a new home and is harder than I thought it would be. Sorry, I've missed your chats and missed you all. Miss you too, Leanne. Hey, Sherry, welcome. I pray you find the best home ever, Leanne. Absolutely. I agree. All right. So, which game do you guys want to play? Family Feud, After Hours Family Feud, or, oops. Man, even that hurts. Or I Wish I Didn't Know, the one that we were playing like a few weeks ago, and then we switched to the After Hours Family Feud, which we've been having a lot of fun with. Which one do you guys want to play? Okay, I am actually going to leave it to you. I'm not going to try to sway the vote. I'm kidding. I'm not trying to sway it. It's not going to be a super long, like it's not going to be a 4-hour video because I have to do some stuff. And I want to make sure that I get up early enough to let Miley out and stuff so I can go and have my lunch with Tammy, Twisted Stitches, and Petra with Petra's Happy Place. Doesn't matter to me. That doesn't help me. Although you are the first one that said, she is the first one that responded that she doesn't care. So that means I can make the decision if I want. Right? Nobody's answering me. Everybody's busy working. Should we even play the game? We don't have to play. I'm kidding, Granny D. I had to give you a hard time. Should we even play the game? Because if everybody's busy, I can just find something to talk about. And just bore you to death with silliness. Ooh, my nose just started itching like crazy. Woo. Oh my gosh, it won't stop. Oh, stop. Now this side. What the heck? Go for it, Natalie. Okay, then we're going to play After Hours Family Feud. Ow, that's heavy. Seriously, I hate when I overdo my back and it gets to the point where any move I make feels like it's going to snap in half. Yes, play it makes me laugh. All right. Oh, nope, I'm focused now. Okay. Let's play whatever you want. Okay. Hello to, oh, yes, let's play. Sorry, I was just grabbing something to eat. Yes, you need to eat. You're working too hard. All right. Let's see. I kind of want to... Amy, okay. Jeez, what's up with my nose? Oh, I want to get to this one. I'm opening up the other deck. Eating cheese and crackers. I'm eating gummy bears. Always so dang sleepy other than that. Okay, I know what you mean, Granny D. It's like I can always go to sleep. Then I can't stay asleep. Or I wake up and I can't go back to sleep. And then I end up having like 2 hours of sleep. And I'm like, oh, are you kidding me? She likes that antler. If it keeps her busy after she gets all the marrow out, it could be worth $30 if it lasts like on and on and on and on. If she's done with it once the marrow's out, it is not worth $30. Like, no, absolutely not. Hey, Diana, welcome. How are you? I always say Digo. I know it's Digo, but I always say Digo. But she's eating her antler right now. No, the feeling I go through the same. My back's hurting and all I can do is wiggle. It's got to be better by Thursday because I'll be laying flat for a long while. My neck's not going to be like that. Yeah, that's going to suck, Becky. I mean, sorry, but it is. There's no sugarcoating it, unfortunately. Okay, hold on. I'm watching ads. Okay, Diana. Hi, Becky. I don't sleep well, so they gave me sleeping pills, but they have a side effect of being an antidepressant, so I don't care anymore. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have laughed, but yeah, I know what you mean. I take Valium for muscle spasms, but it doesn't work to help me actually like fall asleep, which so many people get knocked out by Valium or Ativan or any of those benzodiazepines. Plus, I have a muscle relaxer, which doesn't knock me out. It's like, just give me something that'll knock me out. But in order to knock me out, they have to give me something that actually says it will keep you like alert. Then it'll knock me out. I know it's the pain meds, but I'd want to cut my feet off if I didn't take them. I totally know that. See, that's the thing. Everybody I know that takes pain meds is always asleep, like always falling asleep, always tired, always whatever. I live on them, and I'm tired a lot of times because like when I'm tired, it's because I'm just so tired because I've just been on the go constantly and I'm just hurting. Well, I'm always hurting, but they don't actually, like, I can take it and just be totally fine. If I'm awake for the day, I'm totally fine and can just keep doing what I'm doing. But sometimes I wish it would actually help me sleep. A lot of times. Okay, this is the first one we're going to do because we just have to do it. Maybe that one. Okay, we'll do these three. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put the deck we were working on in back of the new deck because I want to. And then wait a minute. I'm on fentanyl and I'm always awake. Yeah, I only got fentanyl once when I had a discogram done and it did nothing for me. So, and my doctor now won't prescribe. They say they don't prescribe it because we live in Florida and I'd sweat it off. Okay, first of all, I sweat all the time. Fine, I get that. But people do sweat and still wear the patch because that's the only one they would prescribe if they did, but they won't. I'm like, okay, give me the lollipop, give me whatever. And they're like, well, since it didn't really do anything after your discogram or during your discogram, it's not even worth doing it. And I'm like, okay, can you see what I'm talking about as far as having a high tolerance? If fentanyl doesn't do it, how the hell do you think a low dose of anything else is going to do anything? Seriously? If I had the good pain meds, they make me euphoric and hype me up. Then you're not necessarily in the pain that you would need in order for them to work. That happened with my mom also. Right after surgery, when they gave her the better stuff, it worked. As soon as she wasn't in as much pain is when she would get energy and somewhat euphoric, and that's when she knew to stop. She stopped taking them because she's like, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the pain relief. So she knew she just wasn't in enough pain. Now, that doesn't mean that's the case for everybody. So I don't want to assume that for you, Granny D. So I apologize. I shouldn't have said that. That's the experience with my mom. Unfortunately, with me, the amount I would have to take to get any kind of that, it wouldn't even be worth it. It'd probably suppress the average person's respiratory system. But sorry, I suffer with arthritis in my lower back, bursitis in my hips, and neuropathy in my feet. Yeah, don't I know it? Even when my back is where it is right now. Oh, Sherry Hunt, that sounds terrible. Prayers. If I went in, yay, ads are done. Yay, Diana. Even if I went in to get an MRI done right now, what's your name, Crooked? Her name is Wanda, just in case she doesn't see that. But they would tell me, oh, it's just that everything is just worse. Your degenerative disc disease is worse. Your herniated disc is worse. Your pinched nerves, your bulging discs. And I'm like, okay, well, can't you do something to help? I once accidentally doubled my pain prescription. I was high as a kite, but I still had the pain, so I stopped taking all pain meds. It's just not worth it if they don't work. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I've doubled mine because of the pain, and I don't have the euphoria, and it's just taking the edge off the pain when it's that bad. So I'm like, whatever. I'm just gonna take. Yes, it does. It does. But if I'm in that much pain that I would need to do that, I would need to take so much to actually help that I guess that doesn't last very long. I haven't had any of those in forever. Can't take those. Which is those? Because I can't remember what I said. No, lay down. I'm on a very high dose. Got it, Wanda. They want to crooked D. Thank you, D. Same to you, our person. You're always in my prayers as well, hon. Absolutely. Don't want to take a tramadol for my back too close to surgery. The tramadol you shouldn't have any issue as far as interaction or anything with before surgery. But obviously, if your doctor's told you not to, don't take it. See, tramadol, it's basically like eating a Tic Tac for me. Like quite literally does nothing. Thanks, Sherri. It did help my mom for a little while. She's on something different now, and she barely takes it. But if she knows she's going to be out for a while or walking a lot or whatever, then she takes half of one. And she's so funny because she's prescribed up to 2, and she'll take half, and like 3 hours later she'll be like, "Can I take another half?" I'm like, "Mom, you're prescribed up to 2 at one time." I'm like, "Yes, you can take it." She's like, "Are you sure? I don't want to take too much." I'm like, "Mom, I'm positive. I wouldn't steer you wrong. I promise." Becky Tremolo didn't use to anything for me. Yeah, same for me. Not. I mean, it seriously was like taking a Tic Tac. I mean, I was like, I took something. Whatever. Also, my doctor, what they did when I first started with them, they do a blood work to see, because they have blood work that will check your system to see what would work better than other things. My list was like basically like like nothing under like oxycodone would work. And even then, the amount I would have to take to actually have relief and not just take the edge off is so high that they can't prescribe it, especially in this day and age. Oh my gosh. Miley, you're making me lean over. Seriously? You barely touched it. Come and eat your antler. Come here. You're not getting anything else, so come. Oh, that would have made me not too happy if that all flipped out. Eat your antler. You're not getting anything else. No, ma'am. I'm really warm. I think I have to go turn the air down. I just don't want to have to get up again. I'll use a fan. All right. Hold on a second. All right. First question. Name something some grown men still ask. No. Oh, okay. This is the one I wanted to do first. Eat your antler. I know, right? I suffer from chronic lower back pain due to sciatica. I had surgery for rotator cuff tear on right shoulder, which now is surrounded by scar tissue and the bone spur. So when it flares, I get migraines. Yeah, that's the problem with surgery, is the scar tissue. That's what my mom has dealt with all the many surgeries she's had on her knee. Her other knee, thankfully, only had one, knock on wood. So, but the other one has had 5, 6 knee replacements. And the scar tissue, even with my neck, I've had 2 spinal fusions and then my thyroid removed. But all the scar tissue that I have in my neck is ridiculous. I'm sorry that you deal with migraines. I mean, I get bad headaches often, but nothing that constitutes a migraine. Or at least they said that based on my description, it's not. But then again, they also know the top pain tolerance that I have. So they're like, you probably do, but it's just not at that point for you. But I'm sorry, Diana. I wouldn't wish any of this on anybody, even on my worst. I don't want to say enemy, but yeah. You are in my prayers, Diana. They didn't say not to, but they wanted to know when the last time I took one. These are if they get desperate. They don't actually help, but they make me sleepy. Oh, okay. Got it, Becky. Bless you too, Diana, honey. We are all just a mess. We really are, I know. We're a collective hot mess. We are a hot mess, Granny D. Great minds. Yes, absolutely. Prayers for everybody. All right. Besides roads, like roads you drive on, besides roads, name something that might be described as slippery when wet. Take migraine meds, and then I got a heart condition. Now I can't take them because they affect my heart rate too much. Oh, that sucks, Sherry. I'm so sorry. All right, so besides roads, name something that might be described as slippery when wet. There are 7 responses. Sidewalk is number 6 with 4 points. Wow, if they took parts from all of us, we wouldn't make a healthy person. I know, right, Wanda? That's so sad. Floor is number 1 with 34 points. We already got sidewalk. A drink? No. Stairs or steps? Yes, that's number 4 with 6 points. So we got number 1, number 4, number 6. Not a drink, but something that would go in a drink. That's solid in that particular state. A cold glass? No. Ice, yes, is number 2 with 7 points. So we have 3 more. We have one that connects Pinellas County to Hillsborough County over Tampa Bay. Or, yes, a bridge is number 3 with 6 points. We have 2 more. Bridge, was it What Snake's album? The other one is you soak in it. Yeah, unfortunately, White Snake album isn't on here. Soapy hands. This is a weird question. I know. Bathtub, yes, or tub. Number with 5 points. The last one, I don't know that I would have ever thought of it with this particular question. I'm just going to give it to you because I just don't even, right now, I can't even think of a way to say it without saying it. But the last one is number 7, which is body/child. I don't know that I would have ever said that for slippery when wet. But what do I know? That was number 7. So we finished the card. Jelly? Yes. I think she's getting frustrated with the antler because she cannot. She's trying to break it, but she can't. And she's trying to get inside to get the rest of the marrow, but I think it's pissing her off more than anything. Oh, well. All right, next one. Name something someone might wear even though... Wait, didn't we do this? I swear we did this. Well, if you're trying to bathe the kids, they are yeah, I guess so. Yeah, okay. From that perspective, I guess I can see it. Well, Soapy, you're kind of slippery. All right. I swear we did this one. I know this particular thing was in one of the questions that we did, but name something someone might wear even though at a nudist colony. Now, we've talked about a nudist beach or something before, but name something someone might wear even though at a nudist colony. And there's 7 responses. I know we've done this one. I swear we've done this one. But sunglasses is number 2 with 14 points. Towel is number 5 with 10 points. No, thong is not on there. The sunblock is not on there. Hat is number 3 with 11 points. A smile is not on there. Sandals, shoes is number 1 with 21 points. We did that one last Monday. That's what I thought. So I don't get this, but jewelry is number 4 with 11 points. So we got the top 5. So now there's 2 more. One that you typically put on, or some people put on after a shower, or when they get out of bed to go answer the door or something, they put it on over everything. And I said, I know. Yeah, I meant Tuesday also. Miley, don't let that kill your gums. I don't know that I like this thing anymore. Robe. Yes, robe is number 6 with 4 points. And then the last one you put on before you put your feet in your shoes. Oh, hello, Invisible. How are you? Body spray. That's a good one too. I would have thought sunblock or sunscreen would have been one, but it's not. But number 7, I just basically gave it to you. You put, yes, socks. That's the number 7 with 4 points. All right, on to the next one. We asked 100 married women, name something you won't let your husband do until he washes up. 5 responses. Hello, Squirrel and Hosen. Good. Glad to hear you're feeling amazing. Feeling good too. Thank you. All right. So kiss, make love is number 2 with 38 points. So yes, sex. Eat is number 1 with 39 points. I would have thought make love or sex would have been number 1, but get in bed, not that specific. No. What am I doing in this chair? And what would this chair be considered in a household? Eat is number 1, yes. Sitting at the dinner table. Sitting on furniture is where I was going with that, which I know I didn't do a great clues on that, but that's number 3 with 13 points. Yes, sitting on the furniture. That's exactly it. All right. So husband won't let your husband do until he washes up. I don't know. I can't think of how to say it without saying it. One of them has to do with kids, like a baby. Yeah, pick up the kids is what it says. Pick up baby. But yes, hold the kids and go out somewhere. Great. That's good, Invisible. Leave house is what, that's number 5 with 3 points. And then pick up baby is number 4 with 6 points. Invisible, would you mind sharing your name? I like being able to or welcome everybody by name. Fooling around, yes. That was number 2. All right, next one. Name a bad habit associated more with men than with women. There are 7 responses. 7 is or 7 seems to be a common number here. Terry, awesome. Welcome, Terry. Let's see. Yeah, okay, not farting actually, but it's the other end. Scratching. No, believe it or not, I can't believe it. Yes, welcome to the group, Terry. Sorry. Yes, burping, belching is number 4 with 8 points. Cheating is number 3 with 9 points. Yep, we got burping is number 4. Something that somebody said, what, are we back in the 80s? Did they say 80s? I think. Cussing, let's see. Bad language is number 7 with 6 points. So we have 4 more. Controlling the teeth. No. But that's a good one. But no. Driving is not on here either. And that is definitely something they do try to do more of. One of them is something you tend to associate with doing after sex or after drinking. Not necessarily fighting, but I'll put that under aggression, which is number 6 with 6 points. Well, drinking and alcohol is number 2 with 14 points. So we have 2 more. Talking sexy talk, no. Leaving toilet seat out, no. Smoking, yes. Smoking is number 1 with 23 points. And then we have 1 more. You tend to do this if you chew. But that is the last one. Ow. Yes, Sherri. Spitting. That was number 5 with 7 points. I really hope that I ended up taking what I just put in my mouth versus having it somehow go back down the straw. I don't think it could have. Okay. Wow, this is sour, and I put a lot of ginger ale in. Ow. Okay, give me a second. All right. So we're done with that one. Next one. We asked 100 married women, name something you won't let your husband do. No, we just did that one. Sorry, my bad. Next one. Name something a boy would be embarrassed to say a girl taught him how to do. There are 6 responses. Yeah, I can totally see one of these. Name something a boy would be embarrassed to say a girl taught him how to do. What are you always drinking? That's so tart. Cranberry juice with ginger ale 0. Drive is number 4. Drive/fix car is number 4 with 8 points. Yes, that's the one I was not surprised about. Kiss is number 1 with 55 points. Play a sport is number 2 with 12 points. Fight is not on here. Shoot a gun is not on here. Work out is not on here. Oh yeah, that is yeah. One of them is like, you start out by kissing and then you go to the furthest act. Oh, that hurt my neck. How to get it on. Make love is what they have on here. 3 points with 3. That's number 3 with 10 points. So we have 2 more. You can take classes, and it's typically couples that take classes to learn how to move fluently. That's not the word I'm looking for, but yes. Thank you, Diana. Dance. Yes, that's number 5 with 3 points. Number 6 is something I hate doing after or not even finish a project. While I'm working on a project, I hate doing this with a passion. It's not when it's finished and blocking, but it's the other thing I hate doing with a project. Yes, dancing. But no, I mean, not with the project, but the fluent movement. Yeah, cleaning. Yeah. But no, that's not the answer. You all know what I hate doing with the project. Well, sewing, not necessarily in ends, but sew is what it was number 6 with 3 points. Leanne knows me too well, as does Granny D. All right. All right. Next one. Name something some grown men still ask their mommy to do for them. Name something some grown men still ask their mommy to do for them. There are 6 responses. Excuse me. I was typing, blocking. Yeah, I said not block. All right. Cook for them is number 1 with 47 points. Laundry is number 2, and ironing with 39 points. Okay, we got those. Cook and laundry. Clean is not on here, which I'm surprised about. No, clean is not on here, but cooking and laundry are the top 2. Call doctor? No. Something people go to the bank for, but they're now going to their mommy for. Drive them somewhere? Yes. Give ride in car is number 5 with 2 points. Cut their hair is not on there. Take care of them when they are sick? No. Money, yes. Loan them money is number 3 with 7 points. Number 4 is I don't know. If I say it, it's just gonna say it. Go get stuff for them. Just basically use a different word and you've got it. But no, advice is not on it. Not it. Not, you know what I mean. Crap, when did I take that? 10:45. Okay. Yes, shop for them. Number 4 with 2 points. The other one is you oftentimes do this with your kids to soothe them and get them to sleep. Okay, I don't have kids, but I know that you do this with kids. And some people even do it while they're still in the womb, but as a soothing thing, sing. Diana's closest. Sing to them. That's number 6 with 2 points. Name something some grown men still ask their mommy to do for them. Sing. I guess. I mean, you teach their own. All right. Breastfeed. I'm sure there are some men that would love to still be breastfeeding. They try to attack their wives' boobs, but all right, next one. Wow. Name something in Las Vegas that starts with the letter C. There are 6 responses. Name something in Las Vegas that starts with the letter C. My boys are bigger than me. They would have to rock me. No, not their moms. Yeah, I know, right? Casino is number 1 with 51 points. Cocktails is not on here, believe it or not. Cash is number 2 with 13 points. Cops is not on here either. Cactus is not on here. Casino is number 1. Crazy People's not on here. Cops is not on here. Imagine we're playing a game and ow, gross, you dirty dog. Go lay down. Either go eat your antler or go lay down. Cards is number 3 with 8 points. No. Craps is number 4 with 7 points. Gross, you burped in my face. Chips is number 5 with 6 points. And then, ew! Your legs, no. Your legs are soaking wet. One is actually the name of one of the casinos in Vegas. No, she wants attention. And you're rubbing your butt on my pillow. Stop it. Ow. I got to go get my doggy don't. A famous casino that starts with a C. Yes, Caesar's Palace is number 6 with 5 points. Way to go, Amy. All right. Miley, move. What are you doing? Dude, stop. You're moving my phone. Don't do that. No. Relax. Go to sleep. These don't affect you like the bones do they? The bones put you to sleep ultimately. Go to sleep. Close your eyeballs and go to sleep. Go to sleep, little monkey. Ow. Okay, next one. Name something you shouldn't use if you have a hole in it. There are 7 responses. Name something you shouldn't use if you have a hole in it. Okay, as soon as we're done with this card, I'm going to go get her doggy don't. Sock or stocking is number 1 with 16 points. Shoe is number 7 with 6 points. Bucket is number 4 with 10 points. Condom is number 5 with 6 points. All right, so we still need 3 more, I think, right? Medicine pack is not on here. We got bucket, we got condom, we got shoe. Oh, yeah, we need 3 more. Garden hose is not on here, but good one. Underwear is not on here either. Excuse me, something. Okay, I said that the big penis pillow is in a brown paper. Umbrella is not on here. No, go to sleep. Go to sleep. No. No. Everybody, are you guys still here? Yes. Ew, bag is number 2 with 14 points. Imagine this didn't have a lid and was shorter, maybe. They're asking the wrong people for the survey. Ow, ow. All right, so bag was number 2. So we have 2 more. Something that is oftentimes in pants that you put stuff in. Cup, yes. Cup is number 3 with 11 points. Something that is typically in like pants or shorts that you put things in. Put your hands in oftentimes. Yes, pocket is number 6 with 6 points. Dude, you ripped these sheets. You already ripped the top one. Hey, no. All right. No, that's not. All right. All right, hold on. This is just going to be curious to see what your responses are. All right. Next one. We got that one pretty quick. Maddie needs a doggy down here. I know. Dude. Oh my gosh, she's going crazy. All right. Name something you hope the person you're sharing a hotel room with doesn't do. 6 responses. Name something you hope the person you're sharing a hotel room with doesn't do. Really? Everybody go to sleep? SHE is giving me an attitude now. Take a crap? Actually, no, but not quite that extreme. Miley is being naughty. I love it. Yes, she is. Snore is number 1 with 45 points. Throw up is actually not in here. Snore. Fart is number 3 with let one go, 9 points. Pee the bed. That's a good one, but nope, not in here. Stink is not actually up here. So we got snore and let one go. Another thing, again, that you associate with after sex. Vomit is not on here. What makes you vomit? Like, what would you have to do in order that would make you vomit? Talks in their sleep? No. Get drunk is number 5 with 3 points. Smoke is number 2 with 10 points. So we got snore, smoke, let one go, get drunk. Now we have 2 more. Many of us aren't able to sleep, so we end up that's not what I'm trying to say. No, do drugs is not on here. Sleepwalk is not on here. Like you want to get to sleep, but they're keeping you awake because they're wanting to. That's not the right thing either. Or what was she? The other one is what was she just doing on my bed? She's making. Okay, now I just gave you half of it, but no, I'm not giving you good clues. No, like she was, because she was like moving everything and just, yes, make a mess. Number 4 with 8 points. The number 6 is no. How can I say it better? No, go to sleep. Eating in bed. No, well, I'm going to go to bed. Love you. Prayers to all of you. Same to you, Amy. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Love you, my friend, and hugs and sweet dreams. We'll talk later. Yeah, I can't stay up too late either because I want to make sure I get a couple things done, get to sleep. I'm going to have a light breakfast since I'm going to have a pretty big lunch with Petra and Tammy with Twisted Stitches. We are going to Lucky Dill, which is a very popular restaurant down here. It's a Jewish deli. It has a terrible attitude. No. Stays up late. That's number 6 with 3 points. I just gave it to you. It was just easier than me trying to figure out the clue. All right. Next one. We asked 100 single women, name a why you might give up on love and decide to marry for money. There are 7 responses. Tomorrow is Sandy Left His Right Crochet birthday. Yes, it is. We are very excited about that, and that's something that we are going to celebrate while we are together. Not Sandy. Petra with Petra's Happy Place and Tammy with Twisted Stitches and I. No. Hold on, guys. Can you repeat the question? Yes, I will, Terry. Hold on one second, because it's great money, that is. Have you ever met them before? Nat? I have. Tammy and I are actually really good friends. We've met several times for lunch and stuff. But I have not met Petra before. That will be the first time for both of us meeting her. Yeah, she did mention Crystal's birthday also. Hold on just a second. I'm going to read the question. All right. The question is, we asked 100 single women, name a reason why you might give up love and decide to marry for money. There are 7 responses. Hold on. I'm having to respond to my mom really quick. Hold on. Someone cheated? No, actually, that surprises me. They owe money, lots of debt. No. For the luxury items it could bring. These don't really make sense. Was an abusive relationship. Yeah, bad relationship is number 2 with 13 points. It would be nice to have money and worry about the cost. I guess they owe money, lots of debt. I guess broke would be that, with number 3 with 12 points. Good night, Granny D. Thank you so much for being here. Love you lots, my friend. Big hugs, sweet dreams, and thank you for all the support. I really do appreciate it. I love you too, lots. No, that's a good one, Chris, but no. So we have bad relationship and broke. So we asked 100 single women, name a reason why you might give up on love and decide to marry for money. Yes, big squishy hugs to you too, my friend. I hope one of you. Oh, Dina, welcome. I'm sorry I missed you. It would be nice to have money and worry about the cost. I guess that would be security, number 1 with 18 points, I guess. Because you'd have security because it's nice to have the money. So then we have 4 more. Oh, this hurts. Sorry, internet gave out. That's okay, Wanda. No problem. The question is, we asked 100 single women, name a reason why you might give up on love and decide to marry for money. We have security, bad relationship, and broke. Now we have 4 more responses. Yay! I just got paid by my AdSense and my super chats and stuff. So thank you so incredibly much, those of you that have done super chats and stuff. You guys are awesome. Those of you that are members, thank you very, very, very much. You have no idea what perfect timing this is that I got this. Like, seriously, have no idea. Uh-oh. Sorry, I just got a text letting me know that. Hold on, just responding to my mom. Saying good night. They have a gambling problem. No, actually. Can't find Misc. Nope. Or a drug problem. No, actually. Greed. I'll put that under don't want to work. That's why they decide to give up on love and go for money. Don't want to work. That's greed. Number 5 with 9 points. A car, no. Sick, yes. She's ill, needs financial help. Is number 6 with 5 points. Gold digger. Good night, Wanda. Thank you so much for being here. Love you, my friend. Sweet dreams, hugs, and lots of prayers for you and hubby. So 2 more. Name a reason why you might give up on love and decide to marry for money. The human version of what she is to me. Excuse me. My goodness gracious. Good night. Sweet dreams, Wanda. I hope you get some sleep tonight. I know that doesn't come easy for you. Yes, kids is number 4 with 9 points. And then name a reason why you might give up on love and decide to marry for money. Because you want to go you want to get stuff. So you go out and you go, you know what I'm saying without me saying it. Ow. Oh, that hurt. Shopping. Yes, shopping. Ow. Shopping is number 7 with 4 points. And we did that one. All right, next one. Aw, Angela, thank you so much. Did I miss you? I didn't see you come in. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, man, I don't have my notebook with me. I have to text myself. Hold on a second. No, not text myself. Hold on. I gotta find my. No, that's not what I needed to do. All right, so Angela, what's the last initial T? Thank you so much, Angela. I really appreciate it. I will make sure to put you into the notebook for super chat so that your name will be in the drawing at the beginning of October. I cannot wait for October. I have to get through all my Halloween decorations. October is my favorite month to decorate my Yarnscape with, and now that my Yarnscape is even bigger, I can't wait. All right. Next one. Sorry. Name something men like that starts with a B, as in boy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'd marry for money to help family and friends. Yeah. Thank you, Leanne. Boobs or boobies is number 1 with 29 points. We got 6 more. Name something men like that starts with a B. Bacon. That's a good one. Not on here. Wow. That's unusual. I think everybody went to sleep or they're working on stuff. Name something men like that starts with a B. Baseball is number 2 with 17 points. Butts is number 5 with 4 points. We got boobs. Booze, no, but there's something else that starts with a B that is alcoholic. That's very popular. Big butts. Yeah, butts is number 5 with 4 points. So we've got boobs, baseball, butts. Beer is number 3 with 17 points. We've got boobs, baseball, beer, and butts. Now we need 3 more. Another sport that starts with a B. Burgers is not on here. Brandy is not on here. No, it's beer. Yes. Thank you, Debbie. Oh, and Rosemary. Hey, Rosemary, welcome. How are you? Oh, and Sherri said it. And Terry said it. How did I miss beer from all of you guys? Jeeshkas. That's number 3 with 17 points. So we have 2 more. Got a cat trying to write for me. Becky, you're so funny. Yes, basketball is number 4 with 12 points. All right, now we have 2 more. Hi, Rosemary. I know I just said it, but hello. If I missed you before seeing you say booze, I apologize, but welcome now. All right. So the last one is where you would go to get the brandy and the beer and the booze. You would go into a Terry Blunt, you're so funny. No. A bar, yes, Rosemary. Bar is number 7. Number 6 is oftentimes how they refer to their significant other that starts with a B. That is also the word for a very, 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 very young child. Yes, baby or babe is number 6 with 4 points. Oh my God. You guys got that pretty quick. Yes, baby or babe. Ball and Becky. All right. Oh, this is a good one. Next one. We asked 100 women, name something that you and your mother always fight about. There are 7 responses. We asked 100 women, name something that you and your mother always fight about. Yeah, that all about makes sense. Oh. Money is number 5 with 10 points. Boyfriend is number 3 with 13 points. Housework is number 6 with 9 points. Cooking is number 7 with 7 points. Wait, okay, we did that one. No, raising kids, yes, is number 2 with 14 points. And then we have 2 more. No, not makeup. No, not career. No, not school. When you are still living under your parents' roof, oftentimes they give you something. So they set what am I trying to say? Yes, clothes I wear number 1 is 16 points. They set, when you are younger, they set a certain beep curfew. Thank you, Terry. It could be any one of those allowance, curfew, rules, but it is curfew with number 4, 11 points. Thank you, Terry and Debbie. All right, so that went pretty fast. Oh, all right. My nose itching again. That's not something that signifies anything. It's the scratchy palm that's like money's coming or something like that, right? And the ears ringing is somebody talking about you. What's with the nose? I don't know, but it's driving me crazy. All right, name something. Oh man, driving me crazy. All right, name something your spouse does in the bedroom that rhymes with mumble, like you're mumbling to yourself. That means someone is coming to visit you. Oh, well, I'm going to be seeing Petra and Tammy tomorrow, but I'm going to visit them. Well, they're kind of coming down here and I'm going. So, hey, that works. All right. Name something your spouse does in the bedroom that rhymes with mumble, like mumbling. There are 7 responses. Stumble is number 5 with 10 points. I wish I had something to be able to mark these off with. Yeah, I don't really have allergies, so other than to medication, but yes, that would make sense, Diana. Thank you. Rumble is number 2 with 24 points. Ow. Ooh, I wonder if this would work. Is this a dry erase? Hold on. Crumble is number 7 with 5 points. Humble is number 6 with 6 points. Grumble is not on here. So we have Stumble, Rumble.
Let me out. I'm stuck in your pocket.
Crumble, Humble. Grumble's not on here. Fumble is number 3 with 12 points. Uh-oh, but can I take this off? Yes! Yay! I'm so excited. Now I don't have to lose track. All right, 2 more. Kids like to do it. They starts with a T and rhymes with mumble. Hold on. We're playing After Hours. What is this? Family Feud. Everyone knows we're doing lunch tomorrow with Petra. All right. Sorry. Yes. Tumble, and then one more. It starts with a J. Just saying. Starts with a J. Just keep on going on the roll with J. Oh, man, my neck. Jumble, yes. All right, we got those pretty quick, but I wish I had an eraser now. Uh-oh. No. Once it dries, it doesn't come off so easy. No, not even with... Man. All right, well, we can't take so long answering the question. All right, let's see. We asked... Ow. Hold on. I got to try to crack my knee, and it's not working. Okay, that's the other knee, but that worked. We asked 100 women, name something you feel uncomfortable wearing in public when you feel you have 10 pounds to lose. Oh, yeah. Okay. We asked 100 women, name something you feel uncomfortable wearing in public when you feel you have 10 pounds to lose. There are 6 responses. Swimsuit and bikini is number 1 with 18 points. Skirt, not specifically. Imagine, yes. Tight dress is number 6 with 5 points. Yoga pants, we'll just say that's tight low pants. That's number 5 with 9 points. A slim top. Tight shirt, number 2 with 13 points. Why would anybody wear tight anything if you feel, yeah, well, shorts is number 3 with 12 points. And then 2 more. No, 1 more. Wait. Okay, the slim top I did under tight shirt, but one that shows part of your stomach. So it's a type of shirt. With what? Ow. Crap, I gotta remember one too. Me too. Anything else I should remember? Not renumbered. Remember. LOL. Tammy and I don't record ourselves anymore because we've seen each other several times. I mean, we did record each other at a local yarn shop, at her local yarn shop one time, but oh wait, it's been a long day for me, so I'm going to get ready for bed. I'll be doing a video for Harvest Moon giveaway tomorrow. Okay, great, Diana. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Hugs to you. Love you, my friend. And she says good night, Aunt Diana. Sweet dreams. Belly shirt. Yes, short belly shirt is what it said. That was 9 points with number 4. Yay, I was able to get it off. I don't like ruining my stuff. Good night, everyone. Prayers, love, and bunches of hugs to you. Yes, you're also in my prayers, or our prayers. Yeah, all of those, but it's actually called the belly shirt. So we finished. Oh, that card. All right, next one. No. Name a reason a groom might not carry his bride over the threshold. 4 responses. Yeah, because they probably weren't able to answer anymore. I get it. Hold on. Good night, dear friend. See you tomorrow. Yay! Yay! Hold on, I gotta do the party hat face. All right. That was Tammy with Twisted Stitches. She said to say hello to everybody. Oh, sorry. All right. I'll give Terry the disabled with the weak bad back, which was number 2 with 17 points. She is too big. Yeah, she's too heavy as number 1 with 76 points. Bad back. Okay, you got that. He's drunk. No, not on there. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Neither one of these makes sense because I thought it was not a new tradition, but it's like, Mom, you're old. Well, son of a gun. I gave you half of the response. But no, it's not necessarily about him physically or them physically. It's more like if I say that, it's going to give it away. All right. Well, Tammy's bringing her small tripod, so I'll bring my handheld tripod also. So I guess we'll see what we're going to do tomorrow. She carries him. No, you can't see the bride before the wedding. Okay. Old fashioned is number 3 with 2 points. I thought that was an old like, oh, but he's not old. He thinks it's old fashioned, so he's not going to do it. The other one is like, like you just said, you can't see the bride before the wedding because it's thought to be what? No bride? Yeah, that would kind of suck. Ow. I'm hungry. I don't really have any. Yes, bad luck. I never knew that would be bad luck. I always thought it was supposed to be good luck. I don't know. All right, next one. You guys ready? We asked 100 single women, what's the best way to gently let a man know that you never want to see him again? 5 responses. We asked 100 single women, what's the best way to gently let a man know that you never want to see him again? 5 responses. It's bad luck if he drops it. Ow! Tell him the truth. I'll go with tell him directly. We'll do that. Tell him the truth, number 1 with 43 points. So it's what's the best way to gently let a man know that you never want to see him again? That's fine. I love laughing. So, um, well, I guess ghost him technically can be two of these, but don't answer calls is what I'll do. Ghost him. That's number 2 with 30 points. Ignore phone calls. Okay, we just did that. Somebody mentioned, or one of them is like, I love to send cards because, okay, that's not, but it no longer happens. People don't, the way that would come out, or the way the response would be to what I just said isn't, I don't think is the right one, but tell them you're in a relationship. Well, make up an excuse. That's number 3 with 20 points. I know I'm kind of like stretching it, but let's make up an excuse. And if you tell them you're in a relationship, you're making up an excuse. Tell him let's be friends. No. Well, write him is, yeah. So I mean, write a letter, or dear John. That's, write him is number 2. I mean, number 5 with 2 points. The other one is you basically give him a way to contact you that isn't the way to contact you. I think you should be able to get that one. Do you guys want me to not give you clues like I do, which are horrible clues to begin with? Yes, Terry, fake number. Or give him the wrong number, but yes, fake number. Oh. If you want me to stop giving you horrible clues, or clues in general, whether they're good or bad, let me know. I like the clues once we run out of ideas. Okay. I've given a guy the number to the police office before. Hey, that's a good one. I remember somebody on a sitcom. I can't remember what one it was. A guy calls a number that he was given, and it went to the wrong person. And so they start talking a little bit. Then they hang up. And she's like, no, it's the wrong number. So he calls again. She's like, did you not get the clue? Or did you not get it? It's the wrong number. It's the wrong number. He's like, yeah, but I have a question. Why would a woman give a man that he seems to be having a good time with the wrong number? And she's like, because she doesn't have any interest. And she's like, but normally I give them the number at least to a pizza place, because then they can order a pizza. And I was like, yeah, there you go. All right, let's see. Okay, let's. Oh, that's kind of an interesting question. All right. All right, well, let's do these. That was kind of easy. I told the guy to meet me to buy a car, but he is lowballing me. So I gave him the address to a mental institution and said he must be crazy if he thinks he can buy that car for that price. Too funny. All right, next one. We asked 100 married women. They're asking a lot of women stuff. We asked 100 married women, name something you wouldn't want to tell your husband if he was in a bad mood. There are 6 responses. Okay, some of these you wouldn't want to tell your husband at all if you didn't have to. We asked 100 married women, name something you wouldn't want to tell your husband if he was in a bad mood. Wreck the car. Yes, that's number 2 with 25 points. Okay, so we already got that one. You went shopping. Let's see. Well, spent too much money. That's number 1 with 25 points. So 4 more. Kind of on the opposite sides of the spectrum for 2 of them. You lost a lot of money gambling. No, you didn't. Not lost money, but lost what is making you money. We are broke. No. Hey, Deneen, welcome. How are you? You cheated on him as number 6 with 5 points, and then the opposite side of the spectrum. The question is, we asked 100 married women, name something you wouldn't want to tell your husband if he was in a bad mood. There are 3 more responses. Lost your job is number 4 with 7 points. Yes, that you're pregnant or having a baby is number 5 with 6 points. Now we have 1 more, which is really, I mean, I guess depending on the husband or the type of person he is, it could be something that could set him off, but that something he's coming home to, there's a problem with something he's coming home to. That wasn't really great, but sorry for the earthquake. That you ruined something he's coming when TV is broke. Yeah, that would do it. Hey, Nancy, welcome. Wreck the car is number 2 with 25 points. But yes, so problem with dinner is number 3 with 8 points. Yeah, I know someone that would have been not happy about that. Anyway, all right, next one. We asked 100 single women, what do girls really do on the girls' night out? 7 responses. So we asked 100 single women, what do girls really do on the girls' night out? 7 responses. Drink is number 2 with 17 points. Wait, were those dinners for the last one? Yes, they were. Shop is actually not on here. Talk about partners. Talk gossip is number 1 with 36 points. It doesn't say specifically about partners, but watch a movie, yes, is number 4 with 8 points. See a movie. So we've got 4 more. Not comparing them, but what do we all love to do with men? Or, okay, that's a loaded question. 2 of these kind of go hand in hand. So, yeah, gossip was number 1 with 36 points. Oh, for the love of all that's holy, that hurt my thighs. Talk about sex. No, that's part of talk gossip. 36 points. All right. So what do we do with guys? We or guys do with girls, but with not being serious. You're just I can't say it without saying the word. I mean, one of the words that would be obvious about what I'm saying. Yes, thank you. Flirt with guys is number 3 with 11 points. Wait a minute. I think one of you, no, that was for the last one. No, flirt with guys. But we have 3 more. 2 of these go hand in hand because can happen in both places. I mean, at the same place. But when you remember when I said that it typically takes 2 people, which it doesn't really, but 2 people with fluent movements. Really? Come on, guys. Go to a bar and dance. Well, go dancing is number 5 with 8 points, and then go to a club/bar is 8 points for number 6, because you can do both of them at the same place. Number 7 is something we all need to do, and we typically do it 3 times a day. Well, sometimes you may include like extra, but that should have just given it to you right there. I think. At least in my mind, it would have given it to me, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything because my mind is kind of wacko. Eat, yes, is number 7 with 6 points. Oh, I have a little bit of breathing room there. Okay, we ready? Okay, next one. Men go hunting for deer. What do women go hunting for? There are 5 responses. Men go hunting for deer. What do women go hunting for? 5 responses. Where are the smiley faces? Oh, yeah, if you guys haven't hit the thumbs up button, if you wouldn't mind doing so, I would greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. Men is number 1 with 50 points. That's what I'm talking about. Yarn, yes. Deneen, but that's not on here. Yes, we got men. Shoes, clothing and shoes is number 2 with 28 points. Bargains is number 3 with 11 points. Sales, okay, that's bargains. Bargains. Okay, so we have 2 more. What do women go hunting for? Okay, I like this. I'd go hunting for this. You need it in order to go get clothing and shoes, and you would have more of it if you're always getting bargains. Yes, money is number 4 with 6 points. Last one. You all always comment on it in my videos. Typically on me. Well, not specifically just that, but you it takes money to get it. Jewelry, Rosemary, yes. Sherry, yeah, that's what I was saying. Not specifically, but yes, jewelry is number 5 with 2 points. Okay. Next one. Name something a man should never buy without first consulting his wife. There are 7 responses. Name something a man should never buy without first consulting his wife. Ow! As much as I want to stay, daughter's coming in and I got to get up early to go to the airport. I won't be driving, but I'm going. We'll messenger you Friday. Okay, great. Thank you, Becky. And hope your daughter has a safe trip in. Sweet dreams. Yes, please message me Friday. Let me know how the surgery goes. And you're definitely in our prayers. Hugs to you. Love you, my friend. And thanks for being the only one that difference in my yarn area in the video from today. Okay, a house is number 2 with 28 points. A new car is number 1 with 31 points. Some land is actually not on here, but that's a good one. Anything. No, Leanne, not on there. Clothes for her. Clothes, shoes is number 3 with 20 points. I need to get going. Sorry, my sister is calling me about what I messaged you about earlier. Okay, no problem, Sherry. And sweet dreams. Let me know how things are going. Love you, my friend. And thank you so much for being here. And you're in our prayers collectively. Please don't forget to thumbs up, everyone. Thank you, Sherry. I appreciate that. Good night, Grandma Sherry. Night, Natalie. Night, my friend. Love you too. Thank you. Bye, everybody. See you all later. Bye, Becky. Thank you so much again. All right. So let's get back. Name something a man should never buy without first consulting his wife. We got car, house, clothes, shoes, clothes/shoes, jewelry. I just said one that you guys didn't say. Son of a biscuit. I don't know if you guys heard it or not, but it was the last response from the previous card. Yes, jewelry. Okay. Sorry about that. Jewelry is number 4 with 10 points. So we got the first 4 very quickly. So 3 more. This particular thing has been mentioned when it came to men and what they want control of and stuff like that many times, but was never actually one of the responses. Now it is. We heard you. Ow. Thanks, Leanne. No, I knew you would. I seriously did that by accident. Furniture, no. And something that we wear that can sometimes attract the opposite sex if they like the scent. I basically just said it. I mean, gave it to you, but and then the other thing is cologne or perfume. Yes, is number 5 with 3 points. The other thing that men love to typically have control of, oh, for crying out loud, normally has this that goes along with it. Not necessarily this particular one, but it is one of the things that they should not purchase without consulting the wife first. Yes, the television is number 6 with 3 points. The last one is what she would be considered. And there are many different species of them. Really? Nobody? Come on. Yes, a pet. That is number 7 with 2 points. Oh, we did that one already. Oh. Oh, I have so much to do. I don't even want to think about it. All right. When someone says they're having work done, tell me what kind of work. 4 responses. When someone says they're having work done, tell me what kind of work. 4 responses. At least I know where my head went first, but plastic surgery is nip tuck. That's number 3 with 17 points. Home renovation is number 1 with 52 points. Dental work is number 2 with 22 points. Car repair is number 4 with 8 points. Wow, we did that one fast. Fast. All right. Next one. Give me a specific reason why you wouldn't want to be married. Okay, give me a specific reason why you wouldn't want to be married to you. There are 5 responses. So give me a specific reason why you wouldn't want to be married to you. 5 responses. I'm really warm right now. Will do. Good night. Oh, always right. Not. I guess I could kind of sort of go with bitchy. Bitchy will go under moody grumpy. That's number 3 with 10 points. Always right, I guess. Don't like to compromise. Always right. I guess we'll do with number 4, which is stubborn. That's 8 points. Don't like to compromise, and always right. We'll put under stubborn. So you've got 3 more. And they're opposite. They're on the opposite spectrum. Two of them are on the opposite spectrum. OCD will go with Neat Freak. That's number 2 with 12 points. And then on the opposite spectrum, no, not controlling. I don't want people to see your top sheet, Miley. Messy, yes. Slob Messy is number 1 with 14 points. Number 5 is very I can't even think. It starts with an O. But you're very what's the word I'm looking for? No. Outgoing would I see as a good thing. But it's out and then with an S. Yes. Terry got it. Outspoken. Number 5 with 8 points. All right. Ow. Okay. Next one. Name something that might be on the rocks. 4 responses. Name something that might be on the rocks. 4 responses. I get them out. I get number 4, but a drink. So alcohol will be drink. That's number 1 with 65 points. That's a big one. Scotch. Very specific. Marriage is number 2, 23 points. Okay, drink is going to be what it is, but yes, Scotch. That goes for drink. These other 2 are like literal, very literal. One is you when a princess kisses something and hopes it turns into a prince. I kind of basically, just spelled it out. But the ocean, good one, but no. And yes, frog. Thank you, Terry. Is number 4 with 3 points. The other one is what do her type like to dig in or dig? What do they like to? These are like basically just telling you what it is, but whatever. Ow. I hate that sound. Dogs like to do something in the dirt. Oh, son of a gun. I gave you the wrong word. I was supposed to say dig, not dirt. Sorry, I gave you that one. I apologize. That was number 3 with 3 points. Diamonds. Yes, I would love diamonds. Okay. Name something a man can't have too many of. There are 5 responses. My voice just cracked. Name something a man can't have too many of. 5 responses. Cars is number 5 with 4 points. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Brains. Yeah, that would be nice, but no. Properties, no. Good, but no. Kids is not on here. Their mothers are. Exes, no. Yes, money is dollars is number 3 with 13 points. Good manners, yes, but no. Name something a man can't have too many of. Incomes is not on there either. They oftentimes, if you have a garage sale, people always stop by to see if you have these things that men always have too many of or have a lot of. At least down here when we have garage sales, everybody always asks if we have. Yes. Tools, Terry got it. Tools number 4 with 7 points. Jobs is not on here. Something that women often are women, it's always associated with women having too many of. That's part of it, but that'll do if you end up answering it that way. Yes, clothes/shoes is number 1 with 38 points. And then number 2 is I guess if you are not Mormon, I don't think that's the but I guess it's not necessarily specifically, they could men that are players can't have too many of these. And the only reason I said that, but it has nothing to do with actually marriage. So that's the only reason I brought that up, because, and although I don't know that it's even still allowed, but well, girls, women, but yeah, number 2 is women with 20 points. Now my eye is itching. Yes, morals also. All right. Ow. Next one. Name a kind of place people get thrown out of. There are 6 responses. Name a kind of place people get thrown out of. Bar club is number 1 with 70 points. School is number 5 with 3 points. My gum in the back is hurting. Car is not. House, apartment is number 3 with 7 points. Bed, I love that one. No, that's not an answer. I'm on here. The last 3 are locations, but specific. Like where. Oh, did I tell you what we're doing tomorrow? Where we're meeting? We're meeting at yes, because I told you the time of day and I think I told you what we're doing tomorrow. Okay, movie theater is actually one of them. That's number 4 with 3 points. But restaurant is number 2 with 7 points. That's where we're meeting tomorrow. The last one is on a much bigger scale, and they just started using them again. I don't know that that's a good clue. No, but good. No, it's more of an activity, like where an activity occurs on, and it's like a large, I don't want to say necessarily building, because that's not what I think of when I think of this. What is, okay, yes, I'll give you football game. A sporting event is number 6 with 3 points. Oh, hey, Sarah, welcome. Did I miss you before? Welcome. But park was not, well, sport, what is it? Sporting event? I don't know. But yeah, sports ground football game. You got it. Okay, what's something that can turn an ordinary bath into a romantic one? There are 7 responses. What's something that can turn an ordinary bath into a romantic one? Wait, I'm going to do so that I know where where the new one starts. Oh my gosh, why is it so slow? Wait a minute. Go back to okay. Whew. Hey, just walked in and took a guess. No problem. Welcome, Sarah. Thanks for stopping in. Fair. No, okay, sorry. That was okay. So candles is number 1 with 39 points. Bubbles is number 2 with 34 points. Rose petals is number 3 with 9 points. Man, you guys got this right off the bat. Toys is not on here, actually. I mean, like in any sense. Alcohol is number 6 with 3 points. So that's champagne. A partner, another person, is number 4 with 7 points. All right, a visitor or 2. Terry got it first, but yes. All right, so something that you can add to the bath that not Epsom salt, think more romantic. And not like salts or anything like that. Not necessarily a bath bomb either, but music, yes, is number 7 with 3 points. No, you cook with it, but okay, you wouldn't put the cooking kind in a bath. But bath oil is what it said. With this number 5 with 3 points. So yes, I'll do essential oil. All right. Oh. Let's see if I can figure out a couple more. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Didn't we do this one? Oh, okay. Damn it. These are good ones. Okay, hold on a second. I'm going to pick the next couple that are going to be the last ones that we do. I'm going to go ahead and put a couple of I'm doing that so that I can see where it ends just in case, but oh man, I got to take at least one of these out. Hold on a second. Oh man. All right. That'll have to wait for next time. All right. So I picked out 7 more cards. So that's 14 more things. And then we'll start saying goodnight. Because I want to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for lunch with Tammy and Petra. All right. So next one. And remember, if you guys haven't hit the thumbs up button, if you wouldn't mind doing so, I would greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. And Angela, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you again for the super chat. It really means a lot. I'm really surprised I don't have more views on this video. Ooh. Oh, I haven't seen her in a while. Okay. Sorry. I just saw, I was checking my video. All right. Next. Oh, man. I just wrote all over myself. Oh, my battery power's low. All right. Name a TV show a woman would hate to spot her boyfriend on. There are 6 responses. Name a TV show a woman would hate to spot her boyfriend on. 6 responses. I know, right? This is fun. More people should join. I know. Cheaters is the name of the show with 23 points. That's number 1. Baywatch is not on here. These all seem to be mainly reality TV shows, or Bachelor is number 2 with 20 points. Porno, yeah, To Catch a Predator, no, but good one. The Dating Game is number 3 with 11 points. We got the top 3. Hi, Lacey. Welcome. I'm glad you've been here lurking and working. Wanted, no, but good one. One is an old school one. I think it may still be around. I don't know. It's a man's name, 2 words. I mean, his first and last name. Oftentimes turned into like even physical altercations. The other one, I don't think anybody mentioned. No. And one, I don't know why. Oh, I mean, I guess I can see it, but one is like a really like you have I don't even know how to I don't even know how to describe that one. Really, nobody knows of a man's what is it called? Not necessarily a TV show, but like, like Oprah and all those other ones. But he's got, I mean, obviously he's got 2 names. It's his, but tends to talk show. That's it. Talk show that tends to turn into altercations and all kinds of crazy crap that goes on. And no, not Maury, but not far. His first name, yes. Jerry Springer is number 4 with 10 points. Then the other one is like when somebody sets you up on something, it's called a which is also a TV show. Yes, Jerry Springer. But when someone sets you up with someone you've never met before, yes, Blind Date. That's number 5 with 7 points. And then the last one is The Dating Game was number 3. The last one is really, I've not really watched it, so I can't say that I would, why this particular show I wouldn't want my boyfriend on, but it's really like hardcore. I mean, people have to do, they face a lot of stuff and have to try to, if I say that word, it's gonna, like, they have to try to make it. Like, they have to, it starts with an S. I don't know how else to explain it, or I don't know how else to clue it in. Cops. Yeah, that would be one that you wouldn't want your boyfriend on. But I don't understand this one. Yes, Survivor. I don't know why I wouldn't want my boyfriend on it. I mean, do they typically like hook up and stuff with each other? I mean, I thought that they just go through really like Naked and Afraid. Yeah, that would be another one. But I don't know why Survivor. That to me doesn't quite compute in my head. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do the next one. Let me put some yarn balls up here and get that taken down. All right, next one. What's something that starts with the letter M, as in Mary, that women want? 4 responses. What's something that starts with the letter M, as in Mary, that women want? Money, $1 million is number 1 with 63 points. Men is number 3 with 12 points. And what do men and women do that is another word? Marriage, yes, is number 2 with 18 points. And another one is a type of car that starts with an M and has 2 words and is known as a higher end car. My friends all drive Porsche. Yes, okay. I was trying to think of the song and I can't, and I totally was flat and did not sound good. But yeah, Mercedes Benz is number 4 with 2 points. All right. Oh, Mustang. Yeah, that's another good one. Yeah, mink. Yeah. All right. I mean, yes and no. All right, next one. Let me do some yarn balls. All right. Complete this sentence. Most girls would love to go out with a guy who has a great. 5 responses. Complete this sentence. Most girls would love to go out with a guy who has a great. 5 responses. I know what my response was originally, but I mean, my very first response was. It was more specific than what this card allows. But yes, body is number 2 with 23 points. Bank account, job, big wallet is number 4 with 17 points. Hair is actually not on here, but that's a good one. Job. Oh, we already did that one. Smile is number 5 with 5 points. We've got 2 more. House, no. Car, yes, is number 3 with 17 points. And then number 1 is more. He has a great, starts with a P. Oh, Leanne. Yes. Personality, yes. Thank you, Terry. That's number 1 with 37 points. All right. We went through that one pretty quick. Oh, my eye's bothering me. I hate it because that's the eye that, yeah, it's not that kind of channel, LOL. Well, I've got my pillows, but but yeah, but they're crochet, so you know. All right, name something neighbors swap with each other. 4 responses. Name something neighbors swap with each other. 4 responses. I know, I thought wives first too, but no. Sugar will go under food with 37 points. That's number 1. Recipes is number 2 with 19 points. Tools is number 3 with 13 points. And then, of course, what do we women love to do? I know, wives was the first thing that came to my head. Why not husbands? I mean, no, not child minding. But us women love to. Okay, hopefully you figured what that was. I Yes, gossip talk is number 4 with 13 points. Well, we went through that card pretty quick. Oh. All right. Sorry for the earthquakes. All right, next one. Give me a word that rhymes with tube, like Tube. Clearly, you've never been to a lumberyard. Worse gossips than women. Yeah, no, you're right. They are. They are. I've heard them. I mean, heck, in construction, yeah, yes, absolutely true. Mechanics, yeah, absolutely. But in a neighborhood with neighbors is why, yes, I mean, men also, if they get together, but that's where I came with that. All right, so give a word that rhymes with tube. There are 4 responses. Lube is number 1, 60 points. Boob is number 2 with 18 points. We know where our minds are. Cube is number 3 with 18 points. And I don't know that anybody's going to get this because I didn't think of it. It starts with an R, which, I mean, you know what it is, but pube. But unless I just don't know what it means, I don't know. But okay, I guess nobody's going to say it since, yeah, Rube. What does Rube stand for? Wow, 5 yarn ball takes up 50 characters out of 200 that you're allowed to type. You have no idea. I'm glad that I'm not the only one. Not sure exactly Googling. Okay, thanks, Sarah. Let us know. All right. We asked 100 women, name a sport you'd only watch if the players were naked. I don't remember pulling this one out, but hey, I like it. 7 responses. We asked 100 women, name a sport you'd only watch if the players were naked. 7 responses. Okay, basically like all of them, but wrestling actually is not on there. So I lied. It's not all of them. Basically all of the standard, not quite all of them, but football is number 1 with 30 points. Basketball is number 2 with 16 points. Soccer is number 7 with 6 points. You've got 4 more. One is really boring. That to me, room is a country bumpkin. Oh, thank you. Tennis is number 5 with 7 points. Oh, this is drying out. Okay, tennis isn't the boring one that I was talking about. Rube is a country bumping per Google. Okay. Thank you, Sarah. Racing is not on here. No. One uses a small white ball. Okay. A smaller white ball. Yes. Golf is the boring one I'm talking about. That's number 3 with 10 points. The other one, bumpkin, I hate auto. It's auto incorrect because it's always incorrect. It changes my correct words all the time. It puts words in. If I didn't actually if I didn't read what I wrote right away, there are some times that I would not have remembered what I said because it changed it so much. It's ridiculous. Anyway, one of the 2 last ones also uses a white ball. It's not as little as a golf ball, but you use a wooden thing to hit it. Okay, well, I guess ping pong would be the same thing. There are diamonds on the playing field, right? They are diamonds. Yeah. 3 reps and you're out. Really? Nobody. Come on. Baseball. Yes, that's number 4 with 9 points. The last one, Marco. I'm not, guys. Still not hearing you guys. Yes, polo. That's number 6 with 6 points. No, it's not coming off of that one. All right. Ow, ow, ow. We did that one. Ow. All right. Let me... All right, next one. Where were you when you had your first real romantic kiss? 7 responses. Where were you when you had your first real romantic kiss? Responses. My back porch. Home porch is number 1 with 29 points. Restaurant. Nope. Something that we have a lot of along the coast here in Florida. School is number 4 with 10 points. Why is this not working right? In my car. Car is number 2 with 15 points. Beach is number 7 with 5 points. Beach, it was too long ago, but I'm going to say in this car. There you go. Movies or drive-in is number 3 with 12 points. You've got 2 more. When you go, I mean, when you're in college, you do a lot of this. You all hang out and yes, thank you. Like, I was trying to think of the next thing to say and I just couldn't. Party, yes, party dance is number 6 with 8 points. The other one, there are many state or county or where I would take her where I have to spell the word because she would know where we're going otherwise. That's typically closed. Well, that's hers, but just in general, I guess they're not normally enclosed. But yes, park. Her eye opened, but that's okay. She didn't get excited about it. She hasn't been to one in a while. I really have to take her. All right. Next one. I'm changing the emoji. All right. Give me a word that rhymes with monkey that might describe a man. 6 responses. Give me a word that rhymes with monkey that might describe a man. Funky is number 2 with 23 points. Give me a word that rhymes with monkey that might describe a man. Junkie is number 6 with 3 points. Hunky is number 3 with 19 points. They have it spelled different, but that doesn't matter. Spunky is number 4 with 8 points. Okay, we got hunky. Actually, I think they have hunky, not hunky, but whatever. I'm giving it to you. Another one can kind of refer to you if you're a little overweight. and rhymes with monkey. A little bit overweight. Add a C to the last one that Sarah said. Nobody? No. Chunky. Yes, Chunky is number 5 with 7 points. Number 1 was kind of an ass. Get it? Anybody? Monkey, but just change the letter with the 4th letter of the alphabet. I can't believe I had to think about that for a second. Monkey, but with the 4th letter of the alphabet. Oh, wait, that wouldn't be an ass. Or would it? Yeah, what? I don't know. Nobody? Come on. That's number 1. I woke H-E-R up. I gotta be careful with that. Did everybody fall asleep? Am I still here? It says there are 10 people in here. No, monkey, but change the M with the 4th letter of the alphabet. No. Change the 1st letter of monkey with the 4th letter of the alphabet. What is the 4th letter of our alphabet? Sorry, catching up on housework. That's okay. Donkey. Yes, thank you. That's number 1 with 36 points. Ow. Would you guys mind if I use the restroom really quick? Well, I guess really quick is relative. It depends on how fast I can move. Only 3. Ow, 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 ow. I was sitting for too long. Hold on, I gotta stretch out. Then we're gonna do 3 more cards, and then I want to remind you guys about a couple things. But oh, for the love of all that's holy. Answered ages ago with donkey. You did? Then I missed it, Leanne. I apologize. Or I didn't see it, but ow. Ow. Hold on. Ow. Ow. I had to grab something. All right, I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, man. I forgot I have hangers on my door. Okay, give me a second. Please forgive me. I'll try and be quick. That's just the water running. I figured it's better that you hear that. Sorry, guys. I ended up dropping something and I had to end up picking it all up. I didn't even realize I had the lid off. Ow! Of a bottle, and then everything just poured all over the place. Such a dumbass sometimes. Sorry about that. Oh, I'm in North Carolina. Where are you all from? I'm in Florida, North California here. North Carolina. Oh, when we go up there sometime, we need to, well, we don't have to meet. You may not want to meet me, but Canada, even in the bathroom, she talks. You got to love her, right? Awesome. Both of you are lucky. Both have legal weed. I wish it worked, but yeah, I'm in Australia. True that, but it's not that great. She's back. Yes. Stop talking about me now. All right. So let's get these next 3 cards done. What's going on? Okay. I need to plug in my phone because, but it's going to want to attach to my phone. Hold on. No worries. Try laying down. My arm feels dead. That's not good. I'm in Florida too. Oh, you are, Rosemary? Where in Florida are you? If you don't mind my asking. Yeah, I'm down. Ow. Yeah, I'm down to chill anytime if you're ever here in North Carolina. Awesome. I know we're going to be in Georgia at the end of January, I think. I think it's the end of January. But we both, my mom and I both really want to come up to North Carolina. We love North Carolina. If we moved anywhere, it'd probably be North Carolina. Oh, awesome. Next time, wait a minute. How far is Miami from Palm Beach? I am in Florida too. Really, Lacey? Wait a minute. I think I know you're in Florida. Where are you in Florida? We have friends in, Palm Beach or West Palm Beach? I can't remember where, but near Greensboro. Oh, okay. We have been up to Asheville, which we love Asheville. And I actually opened a Mexican restaurant back when I was, 24 years ago, not more than 24, 25 years ago, in Asheville. I was up there for a month. It was awesome. Jacksonville. Oh, so maybe when we drive up to Georgia, well, I don't know. I can't remember which way what we're doing, where we're going, or whatever. But if you ever want to meet, where in Georgia will y'all be? I'm not exactly sure where in Georgia we are. I don't think it's far from Atlanta, if I'm not mistaken, but I can't swear to that. I will let everybody know so that anybody that may be either on the way up there or while we're there, we're hoping to see, we're going to see old friends, but we are planning on seeing Frank and Tina with Frank and Tina's Adventures, and Donna Mako, if she's available, possibly Natalie, and then Katie with Naughty Knitting Sacks. She's in Cumming, Georgia. And then I think Christy wanted to know where we are going to be exactly because she might try to make it over. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I love it here. It's such a beautiful place. Yeah. We actually went up there after I was up there for a month. My mom and I went up. I think it was that following Christmas. And we stayed in Asheville, but we went to go see the Biltmore Estate. Love the Biltmore Estate. Of course, it's in Richie Rich, which was awesome also. But that was a lot of fun. That's when we were both able to physically do a little bit more than we are now, but it was nice to have seen it. Okay, yeah. Atlanta's pretty far, but if you rode US 1, that is my area. Okay, yeah, I can't remember. I think we were going to do, hold on a second. Let's just do Atlanta for the hell of it. Atlanta, Georgia. US 1 is US 1. That's the East Coast though, right? Yeah. Okay, I can't remember what we were going to do, if we were going to take 75 up or if we were going to I don't know that we would take US 1 up, but if we go to St. Augustine at some point, maybe because we love St. Augustine, maybe we can figure something out there. Or wait, where's Ormond Beach compared to her in Ormond Beach? Yeah, that's still a distance because I am needing to go to Ormond Beach because there are 3 yarn shops and I need to do a local yarn shop tour of, like I do on Mondays or haven't done in a while, but oh, me too. I've been there a few times. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Yep. What did I say when you said yep? Because I forgot. You should check out Old Salem if you ever have a chance. It's really cool. Yeah, that would be awesome. I love St. Augie. Yeah, we went there actually to meet some my mom's friend and their kids, and Miley was with us, and we had a really good time. We love St. Augustine. How far is St. Augustine from you, Lucy? Lucy. Lacey. I know your name's Lacey. Sorry about that. But yes, yeah, because I know we do US 1. We're in Palm Beach, or West Palm. Which one? I keep forgetting which one she lives on, or lives in, whatever. Anyway, yeah. So okay, so Terry, next time we go up to North Carolina, I'll have to let you know somehow. I don't know if I have any way of contacting you, email or anything. If you want to send me an email so that I have it, and then I'll try to remember to remind you or let you know when we are coming up there. And then Lacey, anytime we go up to St. Augustine or up to Jacksonville, to let you know. Have a great night, everyone. Bedtime for me. Good night, Sarah. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Sweet dreams, my friend. People always call me Lucy St. August about an hour or so for me. Oh, okay. So then that's not going to be as easy for you. So I'm not sure. I think we have friends in Jacksonville that we do want to visit. I don't know when that's going to be, or if we may decide to go up to Jacksonville so we can see those friends on our way to Atlanta or on the way back. If we do that, I'll definitely let you know. Yeah, I'll email you. Is your email in your bio? It should be in my bio. It's also in the description box of all my videos. It's natalies.closet@yahoo.com. Yes, I would love to meet up. Okay, that would be awesome. And I swear there's somebody else up in somewhere near Jacksonville. But yeah, so if on our way to Atlanta we go to Jacksonville to see our friends, then I'll definitely let you know, and or any time that we may be going up in that area. Ow. I'll let you know. And then North Carolina, I'll definitely let you know, Terry. It may be a little while, but I'll send you an email. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Lacey. I appreciate that. And if you got, I mean, I keep saying it at the end of my videos, which is silly because people that watch all my videos to the end are normally people that have been with me forever and whose addresses I already have because I've sent them Christmas cards and birthday cards and get well cards and whatever other cards. So I need to start saying in the beginning because I'm going to be starting my Christmas card. That bin right there is filled with boxes of Christmas cards that are going to be going out this Christmas to everybody in YouTube world. I think I'm at like 200 and some odd, 225, 225, maybe more Christmas cards that I'm sending out to everybody, all either my friends and subscribers and viewers and or other channels, etc. But if I don't have your address and you would like to get a Christmas card, and there's absolutely no obligation to send me another Christmas card. I know some people didn't want to send me their address because they knew they weren't going to be sending out Christmas cards. I have absolutely no problem with that. I'm not looking at, yes, of course, is it nice to open a card? Absolutely. The only thing I have asked people for are postcards because I want to collect postcards from everywhere now that I have friends everywhere. But I would never expect a Christmas card. I like sending physical cards out because I know what it's like to get one and it puts a smile on your face and, it's just a nice thing. But if you would like to get a Christmas card, and if you end up putting your birth month, you may even get a birthday card. Feel free to email me with your information. I keep it all safe. This goes for anybody, not just, and I wasn't speaking to anybody in particular. Anybody that would like a Christmas card and potentially another card of any kind during the year, feel free to send me your address. It stays in my handy dandy address book. and nobody has access to it. The only person that would possibly have access is my mom, but she has no reason to access it. And I'm not a crazy person who like stalks people. So many people I've had addresses of for 2 years, and that's not my thing. But that is so sweet. I love getting Christmas cards. Yeah, I just really I mean, that bin is very heavy. It's now up here. It used to be down on the ground, but I love sending cards. Yeah, it's just fun. Oh, I know what we can do if you come to Jack's. We have to go to the zoo. Oh, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. But then we're coming like sometime when it's cooler, because Florida, heat and Christmas. I mean, the zoo. Oh my God. This is like so freaking heavy. But this whole thing is literally filled with boxes of cards and glitter, because everything I send out always has to have something sparkly on it. And last year I glittered up like 3 boxes of cards. I sat there and outlined the skirt of a dress in red glitter, and I added like the holly, like little berries and the holly leaves, and the shoes and everything. Now, it's not the same thing as getting a card that already has glitter on it. So people had glitter a lot of places, like the carpet and the garage floor, but still loved it. Of course, I had to let them dry and everything before I put them in the envelope. But yeah, so it takes a lot of time to do all those cards. So I start them early. The year before last, I was actually quite late with a lot of them, but I celebrate Christmas January 7th. So that was my thing. Those that got them late, got them in honor of my Christmas. And then last year, I actually got all of them out, I think, first week of December. I think it could have been the second week of December, but I think I got all of them out except for maybe a handful of them by the middle of December. But yes, the zoo for sure. Yes, Jack Zoo is the summertime is about the same temp as the depths of hell. Yeah, so definitely not summer. I can vouch for Natalie. She's crazy. All right. She's safe as yeah, Leanne has been with me for, I want to say, since the beginning. I don't know if it was since the beginning, but Leanne can vouch for me. I've even sent her stuff. And she's all the way down at the other side of the world, where things cost $85 million to send a hank of yarn to. But that's only a slight exaggeration, by the way. I'm kidding. It's an exaggeration, but not by that far. All right, let's finish these 3 cards, and then I'm going to start saying goodnight. Okay, I said I wasn't going to go like close to 4 hours, and we're already at 3 hours, 15 minutes, but that's okay. Let's go. Let's finish these. Let me do some more witch hats, because Halloween is my favorite holiday. All right. Kids can't wait for Christmas. What can't adults wait for? 7 responses. Kids can't wait for Christmas. What can't adults wait for? 7 responses. No, and there's not even the holidays that they have on here, or what they do have on here, are very specific. No and no. And believe it or not, it's not even the next one. Beer, no. What did I say? Kids can't wait for Christmas. What can adults wait for? No, beer is not on there. I know it's so expensive to post here, and for me to you also. I know it's crazy. Vacation is number 3 with 10 points. Fast cars, no. Back to school to start is number 2 with 10 points. Retirement, no, believe it or not. Oh, it is pretty close. I sent someone a hank of yarn in Germany recently. Yikes, it would have been cheaper to take it to Germany myself. Yeah, I know, right? Australia is actually worse, but yes, sending it anywhere. Canada is actually almost worse than across the pond, believe it or not. Tax time, no. Casinos, no. The last child to fly the coop, no. what do you look forward to at the end of the day when it comes to travel? Yeah, vacation is number 3 with 10 points. What was I going to say? The day that is the biggest return day of the year is something that people can't wait for, or adults can't wait for. Which, whatever. I've actually discovered the UPS is cheaper than USPS if you're trying to send over the border most of the time. Oh, that's interesting. Unfortunately, we don't really have a lot of UPS locations around here. I mean, we have a couple, but they're not very close. Actually, I had no Boxing Day. That's a good guess, but no, I love Boxing Day when we've come up to Canada. Black Sunday, no. And Black Friday, no, because Black Friday is after Thanksgiving. But it's the day after the next major holiday after Thanksgiving. And then the next major holiday after Christmas. I'm in the middle of nowhere and they pick up if I call them. Oh, that's awesome. Drinking days. No. Okay, the day after the next major holiday after Thanksgiving. What is the next major holiday after Thanksgiving? And it's the day after that. Oh, Hanukkah. New Year's, yes, is number 7 with 4 points. I am buffering on my end. Oh, Lacey, I'm so sorry. It could be I don't know. I don't know if we have any. We may have some storms coming. I don't know. Okay, what's the major holiday before New Year's? A week before New Year's, and it's the day after that. Oh, okay. I forgot the Boxing Day is a day after Christmas, but it's not. This says day after Christmas. It doesn't say Boxing Day, and I forgot the Boxing Day. That's when it starts. But man, I loved Boxing Day sales when we were in Canada, and that's when we would shop for a lot of presents since our Christmas is January 7th. I refreshed. I think it was me all good now. Oh, awesome. All right, so then the first one is something many people get at the end of each week when you're working. Sense. You get it once a week. Some people get it twice a week. Some people only get it once a month when you're working. Oops, sorry guys for the. Yeah, paycheck, but payday, yeah. Oh. All right, so that was number 1 with 26 points. The next 2 are again, it's 3. You have these 3 times a day typically. Some people add extra ones, but you have a full 3 times a day. And then the other one is at the end of the day. Typically, parents look forward to this time at the end of the day when it comes to their kids. Yes, meal is number 6 with 4 points, and then number 5 is this blank time at the end of the day, kids, so that they have time to just kind of relax. Yes, bedtime. 5 point, or that's number 5 with 4 points. All right. Next one, let me put some. All right. Sexy Sexy time. There you go. Yeah, bedtime. Hey, Mark, welcome. How are you? All right. They say the wife is always the last to know. Name something that she might be the last to know about her husband. There are 5 responses. They say the wife is always last to know. Name something that she might be the last to know about her husband. 5 responses. Good. Glad to hear it. Okay. I know there's only 7 of you. I'm guessing it's Mark, Rosemary, Lacey, Leanne, possibly Chris. He has a boyfriend on Facebook. Actually, he's gay. Bi is number 3 with 6 points. Is everybody sleeping? Hello. They say the wife is always the last to know. Name something that she might be the last to know about her husband. We have he's gay. Bi is number 3 with 6 points. Cheater, number 1 with 77 points. 3 more. Lost his job is number 4 with 4 points. Criminal, no, actually. But it's a problem that he may have. No, not that he is crazy. There's actually a 12-step program for it. Not alcohol, not drugs. And no, drug problem is not it. Hold on. Gambling, yes. Gambling is number 5 with 2 points. Narcissist, no, but that's a good one. The other one, the wife is last to know when there are problems with let's say he lost his job, so there are problems with anything I'm about to say is just going to say it. But when you lose your job, you tend to have problems with finances and bills. That's number 2 with 9 points. No, but another good one. All right, when it comes, hold on. 2 more cards, so 4 more. When it comes to a first date, tell me a dating don't. 5 responses. When it comes to a first date, tell me a dating don't. 5 responses. When it comes to a dating don't. When it comes to a first date, tell me a dating don't. No, actually. Plan your futures is not actually in it. Addiction, I think you did that one for the previous card, I think. Okay, 5 responses. When it comes to a first date, tell me a dating don't. You guys just want to end it, or do you want to answer these? Don't kiss. Don't try to hold hands. Okay, so first base kiss is number 2 with 21 points. Don't try to hold hands. Second base is touch, but they meant something different, but hands is fine. That's number 4 with 8 points. Keep at least 3 feet away. If you enjoyed the date, tell her that you'll call her later. Yeah, I like that. Don't, wink, wink. Don't go all the way. Yeah, that's number 1 with 27 points. See, that's a gentleman. All right, so 2 more. I've had this happen to me twice, but both assumed I would take care of something at the end of the date. And no, not physical stuff, but apparently I was doing dating wrong. Well, I guess it depends on the situation, but you get too drunk? No, actually, that's not on here. But when you get too drunk, sometimes you can do something too much. Well, and it doesn't even have to be when you get too drunk that you do it, but some people just naturally are like that. Leave them with the bill. Well, a dating don't on the first date is to ask her to pay. Talk too much is number 3 with 12 points. Ask her to pay is number 5 with 4 points. And yes, I've had a guy ask me that twice, or once for sure. They just assumed I was paying for it. Why? I have no idea. I never intimated that I would. Nothing. And then the other one, asked me if I would. I'm like, dude, really? And it was an elaborate thing that he planned. I'm like, huh. I mean, I'm talking like the theater, like to see a Broadway show and dinner and all this other stuff. I was like, yeah, nope. They wanted you to make them, that little feeling of death for a moment. Z, how are you, my friend? Long time no see. Yay, you made it. Did I say the wrong word? I may have. Hold on. I'm not going to look it up. I may have. I can't even remember what I said, but it was just, I don't know. The experience was not great. That's all I'm going to say. But how are you, Z? Welcome, my friend. I know I haven't messaged you in a while. I apologize. Things have been like, my life is normally crazy. It's been like 5 times more crazy than normal. I commented earlier, you skipped me. You did? Oh, I just saw that. I'm so sorry. Hi, my friend. Love you. Love you too, my friend. You should have been like, sure, I will pay. Got to go get my wallet from the car, then hauled butt. I know, right? I was like, what? And the thing, I mean, okay, I guess with the theater tickets, and how did that work out? Because I was thinking to myself, because oh, that's what it was. He had the tickets reserved. This was, I don't remember. This was, and where did we go? We worked together in Tampa, but we went to the theater in Orlando, which he did offer to drive. But you want to talk about narcissistic, and I just say that because Mark said answered narcissist on one of the cards. But narcissistic to the extreme. I can't even believe I went out with this guy or agreed to go out with him, but it was one heck of a night. It's too bad that you don't live around me. I pay for everything, and you think I'm a nice guy, then I do dirty things to you. Nice. Well, at least you're telling me that. Where do you live? I've been on dates when they reach into their pockets and wallet was left at home. That just, do they really think we're that stupid? I mean, seriously, do they really think we're that stupid? That's just, I don't know. Anyway, let's go on to the next one. What'd you do with that, Z? I would have loved to have seen your face and your response. I really would have. I would have paid to be a fly on the wall with that. All right, next one. We asked 100 married men, tell me some. Oh, okay. Tell me something in your lives that you and your wife negotiate about. There are 5 responses. Short answer, yes, they do think we're that stupid. Yeah, I know. I love it when they actually realize that we're not that stupid. That's what bums do, LOL. Is it common for a guy to get a free meal? No. I had to pay because, of course, I ordered most of the food. I love you, Z. You are just too funny. You are hysterical. All right, so we asked 100 married. You cracking me up. We asked 100 married men, tell me something in your lives that you and your wife negotiate about. There are 5 responses. Uh-oh. Remember, if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, if you wouldn't mind doing so, I would greatly appreciate it. Z, we have to do like a double live. 5 things to negotiate. Sex. Nope. Money. No. No. Church and kids. Raising kids is number 2 with 23 points. And that's about it out of all of your responses. Watching the kids. Yeah, this was raising the kids, but that's number 2 with 23 points. Chores is number 5 with 7 points. Cleaning/chores. So we have 3 more. Tell me something in your lives that you and your wife negotiate about. When you go on, whether it's a family or you just go together on a, you know what I mean? Wait a minute. Yeah, no, nobody else. 1 out of 5. So that's why I'm single. Poor guy. Everybody's sleeping. Okay, so when you guys go on whether it's a family or couples, you go somewhere, and then 2 major purchases. What are these 2 purchases for that you would negotiate with your wife about? Okay, I think I gave you 3 pre-sent clues. I think. I could be wrong, but I think I did. Negotiate on what we're going to eat. No, and that was never a negotiation with my ex-husband. Vacation is number 1 with 36 points. House and car, that's number 3. Number 3 is car, number 4 is house. That's 19 points for car and 8 points for house. Yeah, what we were going to eat, I basically just decided, I always just guessed what I thought he was going to be in the mood for because it was going to be the easiest thing, because I would get my hopes up on something and he'd say, okay, sure. But what do you think about this? No, I want this. Okay. And then it would keep happening and keep happening and keep happening. Finally, I just said I wanted to eat whatever I knew he was going to want to eat. It made it so much easier. Ow. But that was that was a, well, I'm not going to get into that. All right. 1 more card. So 2 more. Wow. It's warm all of a sudden. I know it's not hot flashes. All right. Name something you own that you would never answer the door wearing. 5 responses. I'm glad I'm single. I don't like violence. I know. Me neither. My husband is horrible to negotiate with because he will never give an opinion unless directly forced. Wait, my husband is horrible to negotiate with because he would never give an opinion unless directly forced to. Oh, really? Yeah, no. Mine wasn't necessarily. Mine wasn't physically violent, but this violent is just as, yeah. Okay, socks. Not specifically. There's a breakdown here, but a sexy nightie. No, I'll do sexy nightie under. I mean, yeah, under nightgown PJs because that's about the closest thing. That's 33 points. That's number 2. That's sexy nightie. Yeah, I wouldn't want to. I guess it depends on who's at the door. Actually, one of these is possibly for somebody, but yeah. All right, we have 4 more responses. Face mask, no. We consider just a no. Was something that a lot of people put on after the shower or when they get out of bed to go answer the door. They typically put on a, although this is, you wouldn't want to answer the door in just, but it's in just this. So, well, no, it just says name something you own that you would never answer the door wearing. I don't know why, but a robe. I would have no problem answering the door with a robe, in a robe, but that's number 4 with 5 points. Then 2 of these, one is one type of a suit, but of course it wouldn't be like a regular suit because you have no problem with a regular suit. But one is both of them towel. No, but that's a good one. One is something, but is the robe sure. Take the robe off. And birthday suit, yes, is number 5 with 2 points. And then the other suit is just slightly more than your birthday suit. Answer the door wearing a mask and socks. All right, come on. And then, okay, socks, I don't necessarily consider the under things of your clothing, but what are what do you wear under your pants or under your shorts or under your whatever? Which, yeah, I would never just answer the door in these. A man, I guess, may, but underoos, yeah. Underwear specifically is what it has. That's number 1 with 49 points. Then we have one more. I had a guy answer the door in his tiny bunnies with a pea stain either. Are you kidding me? You must have seen so much crap in your career that's, yeah. I give you a lot of kudos with dealing with all the crazy people. Okay, so I'm just going to tell you, if you can't figure out the other suit that there is that's slightly more on than your birthday suit, I'm just going to tell you. It's the bathing suit. That's number 3 with 5 points. Yeah, that just, how do you, why, I mean, couldn't he just put something extra on? I mean, seriously, a baggy shirt, no bra, and not sexy. Bathing suit. I didn't even think of that. That's why I was saying it's another suit, and then I was trying to, it's slightly more than the bathing or birthday suit, which is nothing. But yeah, bathing suit. Peggy sure no Braun. All right, last one. Tell me a profession that charges by the hour. There are 6 responses. Tell me a profession that charges by the hour. 6 responses. Stripper to the extreme. The next level beyond the stripper would be fast food. No. Yes, prostitute is number 5 with 4 points. Oh, come on. These should just like come rolling off your tongue. Oh, so sorry. Madam, there you go. Yeah. Clearly you know where my head is at, but tell me a profession that charges by the hour. 6 responses. We already have prostitute. Lawyer is number 2 with 29 points. Dentist, no. Painter, no. But not too far off. Massage therapist is number 3 with 8 points. Man, I need a massage so bad, but I can't pull that off right now. I had one scheduled, and then she had to take some time off, and then I had more dental work, and then I had my AC to freaking fix this last week. Let me tell you. Doctors, this is, yeah, psychiatrist or doctor is number 1 with 32 points. We got lawyer. Prostitutes we got. Preachers are not on here, and neither are morticians. Both of these are in some form of like something going wrong in your house. One deals with like trades, like a plumber, yes, and carpenter, yes. Plumber is number 4 with 8 points, and carpenter is number 6 with 4 points. Trades is the word I was looking for that I could not think of. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yes, plumber that works with the pipes. All right, so that is it for tonight. We actually got through quite a few cards, so that's awesome. Girl, I had a lymphatic massage. That lady was rubbing my upper region like she was kneading bread. Seriously? I've never had a lymphatic massage. I've had deep tissue, which is my favorite. I've had a hot stone massage, which wasn't anything I was really thrilled with. Deep tissue is the one I always need because I really need to, like, that's what I need. I've had, let's see, deep tissue. I've had hot stone. I've had what is it when they use like the bamboo? Like they roll the bamboo. Is it shoots? That was not fun. I did not enjoy that one. But neither had I until that day I was. I can imagine. I mean, did she like warn you, or I mean, did you know that was part of it? I got to look up a lymphatic massage. Lymphatic drainage massage. I'm just going to look up lymphatic massage. No. What this is explaining is saying lymph drainage massage has become a popular form of massage due to its potential health benefits. The specialized approach focuses on the lymphatic system, which is part of the immune system. This type of massage aims to help the body maintain proper blood circulation, body fluid balance, and immune functions. Stretch the skin in an upward motion, then release it. Continue down toward the ankle area. Repeat down through the ankle and feet, always stroking upward. End the massage by gently pushing fluid in the toes upward with your fingers. So clearly, was it light pressure? Okay, I'm not going to read this description because that just anyway, have you ever had a massage with your back and with your back and hands cracked? Felt so good. No, because I can't have any part of my spine cracked. I have naturally cracked my lower back for years. I can't anymore, but I can imagine it felt good. She had me leave my undies on, everything else off. That's how I've had my deep tissue massages. That's how they've always done it, is everything off. But yep, that's what she did. Yes, light pressure. Huh. Interesting. This one says your massage therapist will use a variety of massage techniques, probably working her way up from your feet. Lymphatic drainage massage uses very light pressure as well as long, gentle, rhythmic strokes and soft pumping movements in the direction of the lymph nodes. Sorry, brain went other places. But yeah, I may have to look into that. I don't know. I know, right? That's why I wasn't going to read it, but then decided to. The lady that I have that did my last two, it's been years, or not years. Well, yeah, it's been a good year and a half, maybe 2 years since my last deep tissue. The lady that does it is phenomenal. I mean, wee little thing, and let me tell you, I'm sore for like days afterwards. It's awesome, but it so releases so much. I had a facial. She wanted to shave my baby hairs. I told her she'd better leave my fuzzies alone. Yeah, absolutely. You're gonna pump my lymphatic stuff. Oh. I guess it's good. It's 1:15 in the morning. Wow, all my ice is already melted almost. This was full of ice. Ow. Okay, guys. Well, I need to start saying goodnight because it's 1:15. I still have stuff to do. I have to be up by like 6:30 so I can let Miley out. I'm going to have a light breakfast since I am meeting with Tammy with Twisted Stitches and Petra with Petra's Happy Place for lunch tomorrow. But $25, I'll take two. And 10 p.m. here in Los Angeles. I know it's early for you. Well, not really, but I'm glad you made it on, Z. I know you're not always able to when I go live, but I'm happy you're here. New sub, great chat. Thank you, Mark, and welcome to my channel. Tuesday nights, 9:30 p.m. Eastern is when I go live. Typically, I don't know when the last time was that I've had a 2-hour live. It's normally between 3 and 4 hours. And for the most part, we do the trivia for the bulk of it. But I do, in the beginnings is when I talk a lot about not a lot, but we talk about different projects because this is a fiber arts channel, but we talk about a lot of the projects that we're working on and stuff. And when I do pre-record my Wednesday videos, I always do a sneak peek of what the small business is that I'm featuring on Wednesday. And then otherwise it's just relaxed chat, trivia, gutter minded stuff, especially with my pillows that I make. Because I make the penis pillow. Oh, Z, I got to show you. Oh, this is the start of what I'm hoping my 3-foot penis pillow will look like, or will be. I'm hoping it will turn into the 3-foot pillow. But I doubled the stitches and doubled the rows, so it's double the work. And I'm using the same hook and the same thickness of yarn, but with the butt pillow, I didn't see any of the filling, whereas with the penis pillow, I am on this one. So I think I overstuffed it. So I may either unstuff it a little bit and or fill a taupe colored stocking or pantyhose so that you can't see it as much. But I've been hearing so many people saying that their 3-foot and 4-foot penis pillows sell. They can't keep them in stock versus the smaller ones because then they're a full body pillow. But I wanted to show it to you. I love you too, my friend. Wait, Z, are you still here? And I know I don't need to stitch or leave a stitch marker in the front row of, or the front loop of the row where I attach the head, but I do it simply because I'm anal and want to do it. But that's why there are a million stitch markers. But have a great night and have fun tomorrow. Thank you, Debbie. Have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. Love you, my friend, and sweet dreams. She does something to help with the leak. Make it over stuff. Women like, wait, never mind. Yeah, they do actually. But so I mean, you can see the stuff. But my butt pillow, I did the 10 millimeter with the same baby blanket yarn and stuffed it well, and you can't see any of the stuffing, but yet on here you can. But I still have like 20 or 25 rows left. I mean, it's not stuffed right here, but I still have 20 or 25 rows left. And then I'm gonna wait. I have 2, 4, 6, 8 rows, 8 or 10 rows before I start to increase again, and then it starts to decrease, and then the balls will be added. So this one, and then the head of course goes up here. But you're saying Natalie has a trick with it? Have an amazing time, Natalie. Are you taking your mom to say hi to Petra? She may remember me, but may not. It's been a long time since I joined in with her lives regularly. No, my mom isn't. She is going to be working, but I will definitely tell her hello. And I know Tammy said to say hi to anybody that was here. She wasn't able to make the live tonight because she had a really long day. But he's kind of stocky right now, isn't he? Yes. But the only thing is I'd like for the pillows to stand erect and on their own. So I may have to keep the stuffing. I mean, my 19-inch one stands on its own with no problem. But of course, this is going to be a lot more top heavy. Although with having increased the stitches and the rows, it should still be they should still complement each other as far as the sizes, but it definitely does take twice the work when you double everything. All right, I'll have to ask her. I know she's like swamped and has like 25 million messages that come in, but I'll reach out to her again and see what her trick is. But I do on some of hers though, you do see the stuffing, although she uses the extra or the thick Bernat blanket yarn, and I'm guessing uses the 25 millimeter hook like several other people do. But he will be magnificent. Yes, he will. I can't wait. This is gonna be mine. I mean, because all of my pillows are made to order. My first pillows are all mine. The boob pillow I definitely want to make bigger than mine. I actually thought they were going to come out bigger. Now with the boob pillow, I did a 9 millimeter hook. Yeah, with my penis pillow, my small penis pillow, I used an 11 millimeter hook, and that was entirely too holy. This one I did 10 millimeter, like I did the butt pillow, but he's a work in progress. He absolutely is. The other 3 pillows are already listed on my Etsy shop, but and it's funny because I had several people that said, absolutely, I want to, please let me know once they're posted. I'm going to place an order, and now they're all like they've all disappeared. And this is only one skein of the large Bernat blanket yarn. I still have this much left, so that's not bad. If I were working with the thick or the extra thick, I would have to have used like at least 3 to this point, because there's only like 79 or 89 yards to it, whereas this is like 200 and something yards, although it is a lot thicker. and I'd be using a 25 millimeter hook. Although I don't know that yarn is thick, not this, but the thick or the extra thick is thick enough for a 25 millimeter hook. I think there'd still be a lot of holes, but I don't know. If you need a model, just send me. Yeah, you're funny. Okay, no. Send me your email. Anyway, but yeah, so I was going to work on him tonight, but I'm so tired. I need to work on a blanket that needs to be done in 5 days. That's not going to happen. Unless I work around the clock, which I may have to end up doing. But anyway, I still have like 9 bins in that room that I need to try to undo and put the yarn everywhere and condense that and hopefully get rid of this, which this is like nothing compared to what was here before. But I can't wait to get a rocking chair because, yeah, I'm excited about that. Anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, although technically it's early hours of the morning for me. But thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate all of you. And I had a lot of fun. Mark, it was nice to meet you. I hope you will be back. I won't be sending any pics right now. You gotta leave something for the. Okay, I get it. No problem. You can send me your email address because I was going to say you can send me your address for a Christmas card, but you don't have to do that. I think you were here when I was talking about that anyway. But have a wonderful night. Feel free to email me. I mean, I'm not even talking. It doesn't have to be dirty. I email back and forth with so many people, or private message on Facebook, or DM on Instagram. And Z, we still have to video chat soon. I'm not sure about my schedule yet, but we definitely have to do that. Anyway, so have a wonderful night. Miley says bye to her peeps, although she's sleeping, thankfully. Love, hugs, and prayers to everybody. Extra prayers for those who need it. Remember, if you need extra prayers but don't want to share publicly, feel free to email me and we will add you to our prayer list. There are several people that I asked for prayers for earlier because a lot of people are like Becky's going into surgery on Thursday. Crystal had surgery on her dominant hand. She can't crochet for 6 weeks, but she's healing well, that she continues to heal well. Christy's husband is in the ICU with COVID. Sabrina's son has COVID and is very ill. Another friend that has cancer, that her cancer markers continue going in the right direction, as well as her blood levels, or her blood work. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Oh yeah, another friend whose mother fell earlier today, and her sister, who takes care of their mother and father, called an ambulance. The ambulance took her to the hospital. They said there was nothing wrong with her. They don't know why she fell, and sent her home. She does have dementia, so it's not always easy to take care of her. So prayers for her to be okay and better, and that the sister has the strength to keep going with taking care of them. And of course, our friend for also being part of it. I can't remember who else was on the list. Oh, for my mom, because she's going to be going in for, she's going to be having something looked at, and just prayers that it turns out to be nothing serious. For Miley, for a couple of things, for my eye and overall pain relief. But anyway, yes, there's a lot of stuff going on. But okay, awesome, Mark. I'm glad to hear that. I'm not calling you a man. It's just an expression. Oh, I know. Don't worry. It's hard to offend me. I mean, I always typically I can pick up on things like that, but that I didn't even think about that. But good night, Chris. Thank you so much for being here. Aren't you supposed to be in bed? You have to get up early. But good night, Z. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. And I'll reach out to you soon. And then Mark, when you decide to email, that's awesome. So yeah, so have a great night. Remember, for every season, there's a reason to crochet. And I don't know when tomorrow's video is going up, since I'm meeting for lunch with Tammy and Petra. And I haven't even done my notes for which shop I'm going to do. So I'm a little far behind, but it'll be up sometime tomorrow, I hope. If not, possibly Thursday, because I haven't done a Wednesday video, not on Wednesday in a long time. But it'll be up sometime. And then there's going to be a double version of Getting to Know You this weekend. And I will be announcing, that's what it was that I wanted to remind you guys. Remember, if you haven't entered my mom's huge birthday month giveaway, make sure to go and check that video out and enter, but make sure that you pay attention to what it is I say you need to specifically say in order to officially enter. Because I am probably going to use when I use the random comment picker to pick the winners, I'm going to use whatever it is that you put in, that you're supposed to put in to enter. You'll understand why I'm talking about it, because there's going to be ultimately 7 drawings, but one is going to be the big one, and then 6 other ones depending on location. So just pay attention, make sure to enter it, because that I am closing it on the 27th, and we'll be announcing the winners on the 29th. And there may, I'm not even going to get into that. But there may be something else that I mention on Monday's video also. But anyway, okay. My goodbyes are like 20 minutes long, so I apologize. Okay, Natalie, nice to meet you. See you around. Nice to meet you too, Mark. See you around. Have a great night. Sweet dreams if you're getting ready to go to sleep. But all right. You're still here. Thank you for still being here. You're one of the 3 people it says that are in here. If you're still here and you haven't hit the thumbs up button, on your way out, if you wouldn't mind doing so, I would greatly appreciate it. So, yes, see you around Tuesdays, 9:30 p.m. Eastern, and I'll talk to you at some point. So have a great night, everyone. Talk to you soon. Love you guys. Bye.